Hello everybody, this is Secution. I hope y'all are having a nice day. For those who don't know what this is, if my stuff will cooperate, Civilization 6, which is a game I really like. I was gonna stream something else today, but I decided to stream this for a couple of reasons. Give me just a sec, I'm just making some adjustments here. Alright, share. No, that's not what I meant to do. I'm trying to mess with something behind the scenes to see if I can get something to work to make the stream run a little better. Give me just a sec. I am really sorry, everybody. Just a moment. Okay, there we go. Alright. Hopefully that works. So, this is Civilization 6. I am playing as Canada, because yesterday was Canada Day, so I thought, I am not Canadian, for the record, but I figured, like, hey, let's, Canadians are pretty cool, and there's a lot of fun Canadian people, and I thought it'd be fun to mess with it. So their leader is, William Lof... I'm going to double check how you say this person's name, because I don't want to get yelled at. Wilfrid Laurier. Basically, Canada can make farms on tundra tiles. They get some cool, unique buildings, like hockey rinks, for entertainment purposes, and you can't declare surprise wars or have surprise wars declared on you. So, fun stuff. I've set this to the smallest map possible. I turned on Secret Societies and Legends and Heroes. This is the first turn. We're actually not in a bad position here, so I think I'll just go ahead and plop down right here. I did set the difficulty to... the difficulty is set to Deity, so this is the hardest difficulty. Let's see. Alright, so what do we have to work with here? Not that much. So let's go for animal husbandry, because we do have honey. So we can maybe work with that. And if my game crashes, I will stream something else. I'm hoping it won't. We'll go ahead and work on a scout. And we're just going to kind of look around and see what's here. And I'm going to stream until one of two things happens. Either we win or lose this game, or my game crashes, in which case I will stream something else. I'm hoping that the game doesn't crash, though. With any luck, things will cooperate.
Our explorers have
Ooh.
Desirous of obtaining beauty, quickly entered into the water.
Ooh.
The twin Aswins also, O king, sank into the sheet of water, and the next moment, they all came out in surpassingly beautiful forms and young.
Okay, we discovered the Fountain of Youth.
We have discovered a natural civilization.
That is pretty nice. I kind of want to get Liang as quickly as we can, so let's go ahead and get Liang going. Alright, that's actually not bad. Like, if we can get maybe a city going over there, there's a try. Alright, we'll grab this. There we go. We got a scout. Nice. We'll get the two scouts going. I don't normally make scouts, but this is a small game, and early exploration is going to be important. Alright. And I should send that unit in there to check it out. And there's the first Civ that we've met. Oh no, it's Lady Six Guy. Alright, so we've got the Mayans. That's not great, because they're very strong. And they don't like civs that are close to them. So that's not super that they're so close to us. Let's have them get the power up. And we are going to work on a slinger. And we'll send this unit off to explore as well. Really not happy that they're that close to us. Like in any way, shape, or form. They don't like us. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull this unit back on home. It's gonna take a few turns for them to get here.
We have discovered there are several different.
All right, we discovered a city-state. We're not the first to discover it. That's okay. Maybe we can work on that. I like playing this game because I can talk to chat, I can hang out, you know, just kind of go over the day and things. Today's been, you know, pretty chill, pretty calm day.
It would seem we have finally.
And we've got barbarians over here, and they're making boats. For the record, I set this map to continents and islands because I like that one. Alright, so pottery would be good, but I kind of want to get a jump on astrology, so we'll go for astrology. Because if we can get some districts going, that would be lovely. Especially if we can... That's pretty much your only shot at getting the early game.
We have trained our first ranged unit.
Alright, we'll do that. Alright, let's make a builder while we can. I'll just have you fortify right where you are.
It's not the mountain we conquer, but ourselves.
Discovered Mount Everest. Alright, we got Mount Everest. So we have a lot of wonders near us. We could go for maybe the Fountain of Youth. We could go for Mount Everest. Those are both pretty good wonders. Either one is pretty handy to have. We're definitely going to want to kind of take advantage of the fact that there's like basically like they either have to come around here and through these rivers to attack us, or they have to come through this choke point. So either way, any attack from them is going to kind of be stymied and have a hard time really getting ground on us.
Enacting new policies in.
It is not wisdom.
Alright, so let's see here. Let's work on... We'll work on craftsmanship. Let's go for survey because we don't really have to deal with barbarians right now, and we'll go for God King. Because that gets us more gold and more faith, and those are both good things to have, especially at this point. So if you look down here, you can see they're working on a wonder. They are going to basically expand very quickly.
Just as our citizens have faith in your.
I don't usually play as Canada because you can't declare surprise wars, which makes it very tricky to... Oh, and there's the barbarian. There's that barbarian. You know, I'm like, oh, there's no barbarians. And then sure enough. But you know what? It's just a scout. And honestly, that's probably good because we can get some experience for our units. And yeah, yep. Maybe we can get a jump on archery if we're lucky. We'll just let that unit heal up. We'll let them hang out there. Okay, so we can build farms on tundra tiles.
I speak for the people of Australia as their Prime Minister. We seek sympathetic allies in the fight against the hawks of war.
And it's Australia. It's an honor to meet you. So we've got Australia, we've got the Mayans, we've got Canada. Interesting choices so far. Alright, so let's build this tile up. Get more food, get more money, get more production, all that good stuff going. I think we will opt for a settler to maybe go settle over here. And if we can... Normally what happens in these instances is people immediately declare war on me. I'm going to send them a delegation. And we're just going to hope that that works. So rather than going and settling over here and kind of like putting ourselves on a path of war with the
We
Mayans,
have recently gained advanced knowledge in
A physician without a...
I think what we'll do is focus elsewhere. I'm going to work on... we don't really have mining yet, but I'd like to get walls up as soon as possible, so we'll work on mining. Don't really have any mines yet. We seem to be very mineral poor, but that's okay. We don't really have a lot going on right now. We need to get that other settler going. Because remember, they start with bonus settlers and bonus military units, so it's very easy to find yourself kind of like choked off early in game, especially when you are playing on the hardest difficulty.
It was a fantastic landscape. For all around were rocks of the weirdest forms, standing in apparently impossible positions. Some
I'm gonna
placed
take a
on
drink,
or
sorry.
next to others in ways that seemed to defy every law of gravity.
Alright, so let's upgrade you. So we're discovering a lot of wonders, which is cool. Not the most helpful thing in the world, but it's cool if we can get to any of them. Alright, we've met Jerusalem. Alright, so let's take a look at the city-states. So right now, none of them are really our friends. We'll work on that. Let's keep you exploring. So there's one other major civilization that we have yet to meet. And yeah. And I could build farms, but I kind of want to save this builder for more than just like throwing up a farm. So what I think we'll end up doing is get this builder and get this settler going over towards the Fountain of Youth.
Who deserves more credit than the wife?
Alright, so masonry, we don't have a quarry yet, so building that isn't going to help us any. So we'll just go for pottery right now. A holy site, would a holy site help us? A bunch of +2s, so not super good. And I kind of want to make one of these a military district anyway, so I think instead we will focus on working on a monument. And let's have this settler move here. And we'll have this builder move here. This is a little risky. I don't normally want to do this, but I want to get this settlement going quickly. And if we really get in trouble, we can always throw down a quick unit to kind of fortify that spot. It should be okay. It's not terribly strong, but we're on good terms with our neighbor for right now. I kind of want to make a friendship declaration with them just to keep them off our back. Let's see if they'll accept it. Okay, good.
the neighboring civilization.
Okay, good. That's perfect. That's my big concern. I'm not going to go to war with Australia. They're all the way down there. They're doing their thing. We want to get cities going as quickly as we can. Because that's what happens in the game. You get just kind of out production unless you get a really good start, and then you find yourself kind of crushed early game. All right, we're gonna keep you guys
This
going.
region has floodplains, which means it is
Just let them keep going that way. This may not be the greatest area, but my hope is that we can kind of take advantage of the Fountain of Youth tile to get some science, some faith going. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's a swamp. That's not ideal. But maybe we can, we can get some horses. We can get some, we can take advantage of the animal production. This can kind of be a really good spot for us to turn into a big production area. There's a lot of basic resource tiles here, and maybe we can make something happen. So let's get a city going here.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna have this city focus on faith and science, and also food. And they are not happy. So we're gonna buy a monument there just to keep them happy as much as possible. Will a holy site actually help us here? There's some good spots for... Well, there's a decent spot for a holy site. Alright, so let's have this builder go over here. I don't want to waste time on making a holy site that's not really going to benefit us. I should have waited. Alright, so here's what we'll do. A builder's never going to hurt. We'll just put the points into making a builder for right now. And down the road we can always... An extra builder is never going to hurt anything. So we'll see how that goes.
No man ever wetted clay and then left it, as if there would be bricks by chance and fortune.
Alright, okay. We did get enough stuff to get writing, so that's helpful. We're gonna go for Oya. So we can get... Oya's more of an aggressive hero, but if we get in trouble with somebody, it could be helpful. We're gonna try to... We don't really... This could also be a good, kind of sea tile. I don't know if...
As our civic knowledge grows, so
that's really gonna be the way this works for us, but we'll see. Alright, so let's do this. We have not cleared an outpost, we have not built a specialty district, so we're gonna do a couple things here. 78 turns, gosh, that's a long time. Okay, we're gonna work on that. Let's work on foreign trade. Okay, so let's see what's left. What can we get? Ooh, fertility rights. That's not a bad one. If our city grows faster, that's helpful. Yeah, let's go for that. Extra builder's never gonna hurt anything. Kind of a lot of the ones I usually pick are not available too, so it's I'm gonna go for what's gonna help us. Alright, so let's build a pasture here. This builder's just gonna chill for right now. We don't really need them yet. And we're gonna kind of start thinking about where we might put another city. You kind of want to put your cities far enough apart that they're not choking each other off, but not so far apart that they're, pushing one another out. I'm gonna work on another settler. For better or for worse, that's what we're gonna do there. We don't really need to send this unit back yet. I was worried that, this was gonna get invaded, but with Oya there, we should be okay. Our population is not really growing over here because everyone's small and focused on the wrong things, but we'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out, chat.
Civilizations have uncovered.
Writing me.
Alright. We don't really have anything that's gonna help us too much. Let's go for masonry, because we're not gonna... I don't think we got any stone to start with, so... It is what it is, you know? Yep, and there's barbarians. Alright, so we've got barbarians moving in. Let's see here. Alright, so it's going for that tile, and we'll have that in 8 turns. I kind of want to move this unit. Okay, let's break you guys up. Send this warrior... Oh, they have archers. That's not great. Alright, we're going to send this builder over here, because as much as I'd like to kind of get a farm going over there... Okay, well, we can use the experience, and if we lose that unit, we lose them. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That was a pretty bad outcome for us. There's a lot of barbarians over here. Alright, so we're going to pull this unit in here, let them heal up. We're going to have these guys run as much as possible. And I hate to say it, but Oya, we need you over here. And she can get there in 3 turns. So we won't lose the city, hopefully, in 3 turns. Hopefully. Be great if we could not lose. Yeah, there's a lot of barbarians over here.
We have the opportunity to develop.
That's the positive aspect.
Alright, so let's build this into a tile. We'll work on mysticism, because we can actually get that going. We got a boost on that. I'm going to pull this unit over here. I was really hoping that there weren't like a bunch of barbarians right here, but that's just not the way things worked out this time, unfortunately. For our 3rd city, I'm thinking, no, we're not, I don't really, no, because there's, I don't know where I'm going to put it yet. Alright, let's move you over here. Alright, now we're going to move Oya here. Alright, so now we can kind of start pushing these barbarians back a bit. Let's go... that's not great, but it'll work. And we'll attack you. So Oya has this cool AoE ability where she can damage and heal your units, so she's in a pretty good spot there. It's not perfect, but it works. So let's do this. Boom! So see, like, it damages all the enemy units and heals our units. So we can kind of use these barbarians to farm up some experience for us. Let's kill this unit off so we can get archers. You just carry right on with what you were doing. That builder's just gonna go back in here for now. Okay. This city is not growing, and we really need it to start to yield.
This military unit has proven.
Alright, let's pull you back for a moment. We'll have you... if I kill them, then they're gonna die to archers, so that's not ideal. So let's do this. And that will help us out considerably. And then we can kill this guy off. if you hear noises, it's my cat. He's sitting next to me, and he's just like got this. I got him a new treat thing that he really likes, but he's being very noisy with it, so I apologize. Hey, buddy. I went to the store today and I got the cats some like I got them a new cat bed and I got them some treats and things. They never really use the cat beds, but I keep buying like different cat beds over the years. Alright, so let's see here. We don't really have any of that yet. We'll work on early empire. Alright, so let's look. So we've got a military city over there. We've got Kumasi, that's kind of right in the middle of everything, and we've got Fez over here. Science, culture, war, and I believe, yeah, Jerusalem, that's a religious. So, Jerusalem's way far away from us, it's cut off. I'm not really worried about it. It's over there. It's not going to be a thing. A military city would be nice to have on our side eventually, but we're probably going to end up cut off from them. And yeah, Kumasi's probably our best bet, just because, again, it's in the middle of everything. So it'll probably end up being invaded eventually by someone. Let's do volley, so we'll upgrade you. And let's upgrade you with battle cry. This won't kill them, but it will hurt them considerably. Yeah, that's good. I think what we're going to end up doing for our military, if we end up going this route, is to focus on cavalry, because we're going to have a lot of cavalry. We don't really have much else yet. Alright, so what we want to do is kill a unit with this slinger if we can. So we're gonna try to not take too much of a beating if we can avoid it, but you know, injure that unit. See if we can kind of... Oya is really, really good. Like, we would probably be in a lot of trouble if it wasn't for Oya. And someone's already got... Oh, okay, so the Mayans and the Australians are at war. We avoided that, luckily. Good for us, bad for them, kind of thing. I really didn't want to get into an early war. So we're not at the top of anything right now. We're kind of where I usually fall, which is right probably in the middle of things. I'll look at that in a minute. Let's work on monumentality. And let's get archery so we can upgrade our units, so we can take advantage of stuff. Kill this guy. Do this. There we go. Fortify right there. Again, we did not get a great starting spot, but we'll get another settler in a minute, and then maybe this wouldn't be a great place to settle since it's all deserty and stuff, but it might work. I shot an arrow into the air. Okay, so let's see here. We could do bronze working, yes, because I do want to get those military districts going. A campus would be good. Do I have a good spot to build one? No, of course I don't. So here's what we'll do. We'll work on ancient walls because that's never bad. We'll let Oya heal up for a minute. And we've got this settler, so let's see here. Where could we put you? Alright, we'll send him down here. It's not the greatest spot in the world, but it's close enough that we can defend it if we have to, and far enough away from our allies that, like, they won't freak out. And eventually I think what we're going to have to do is start, we got to grow our Civ, because we're very, very small right now. Can I buy a tile? 65. Alright, next turn I'm going to buy that farm tile, because we need to start growing. Oop, wait. Okay, so there's their camp. It's not even a big camp, so maybe I'll go over there and clear that out, just because you don't want to leave those chilling out on your doorstep for very long. Ooh, Polita. She's pretty cool. And I think what we'll do is basically we're going to try to solidify this region and then maybe push down a little bit and we'll see where things fall. We can't declare surprise wars. And that limits how we can really attack people. But we'll see what we do with it, you know? Alright, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna buy this tile, because farms are gonna be helpful to us. Again, this is not a great place to build a city, but it's a coastal tile. We can probably spread down and get some salt, which is good, and eventually we can probably also... it's unlikely that we're gonna really get much more out of you, so we'll attack you. And just let you fortify there. Build that farm up. Get that city going there. Send this builder in here and get these farms going. Again, these are not necessarily the greatest choices I'm making, so keep that in mind. I wonder... Okay, wait. Let's think. Okay. Pyramids are good. They give a free builder. All builders can build one extra improvement. There's probably not that many desert tiles. And I'm not really expecting much from this city, if I'm being 100% honest. So yes. We'll try to build the pyramids. We'll see how that goes. We're going to build this up. Yeah, see, they don't like that I built that close to them. Which, that's fine. I've got to build cities somewhere.
I'm also interested in creating.
Alright, so let's do this. We'll attack here. And we'll use this charge. And we will get rid of this barbarian camp, which will get us some points, get us a boost towards military tradition. Irrigation would be good. We don't have that yet. So yeah, what we're going to do is like build up farms. I'm probably going to buy this tile.
Once again, we have the opportunity to enhance.
Alright, so let's assign Victor to Montreal.
Back over the past.
Because that is probably going to be where a war is going to happen eventually. And I definitely... Oh, wait, I need to actually... Alright, so we're going to focus them on food and production. Those are the two things they can really yield for us. We're going to buy that tile. So we're going to build up these farms to get things going. And we're going to pull this unit back home. Get you exploring again. And we still haven't met the other Civ. So let's take a look. Science, we're 3rd of 4th. Culture, we're 4th. Domination, we're 4th. Religious, we're in 3rd. So Mayans may win a religious victory. And yeah, we're not really doing very good. Sorry, Canada, I'm trying. It's hard with religion because, well, to put it frankly, if someone gets a religion early, they can really make your life miserable. It is what it is. We'll do our best. That's all we can do, you know? Alright, so our units are going to pull back. I don't... There's some iron there, but we're not getting that.
Thousands have lived without love. Not one without water.
That's not bad. That could work. Let's work on sailing, because eventually we will probably want some boats. So what we're going to do is basically use this lake, Frobisher Bay, is the biggest body of water that I have immediate access to. And I can kind of use it as a connection point. It's not great. It's not an ocean, but it'll work for our purposes.
I don't underrate the value of military knowledge, but if men make war in slavish obedience to rules, they will fail.
Alright, so victors assigned, that's good. That'll keep people happy. Let's work on state workforce. Sorry about that. Where'd my other scout go? Did they die? Chat, I had 2 scouts, right? No, they're exploring. Okay, cool. Alright, Ottawa. I definitely want to get encampments going. So, let's do that. That would be a really good spot for an encampment. Here's what we're going to do. We'll build a granary, because more food is more better. We're eventually going to need some amenities, so I'm hoping that maybe we can... If we can build an encampment here, right? And here, and I'd love to build a 3rd one there, but that's not going to happen.
Vessels large, Maven.
Alright, let's see... Horseback riding would be good. Let's work on that. And there you go. We got that set. Beautiful. Let's see. I could buy... I'm gonna buy this tile because honestly we need iron as quickly as we can get it. This city should start growing pretty quick now. We've got a couple of farms going. We've got there's a barbarian hanging out up there, so let's be cautious. Because I don't know where they came from. So we'll send this unit to go look that way. Oya only has 6 turns left in her lifespan, so we'll get a point for her. Get out of here. Luckily we have walls, so I'm not too worried. Like, if there is a barbarian camp up there now, we can deal with it. Like, you know, the good thing about walls. I have archers. But I'm going to send Oya up that way just to be on the safe side, because I really don't want a barbarian camp sitting up here for 30 turns, just chilling and growing and spinning out units. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is... Oh, what hit? Oh, there was a drought. Okay. Oh, that's... Yep, there's that barbarian camp. Alright, so we'll deal with that. Because we do not want that sitting on our doorstep in any way, shape, or form. So let's send you here. And we'll send you... You've got 3 turns, so we'll use your last charge to hit them. I really would have liked to have that done by now, but it is what it is. I haven't gotten to play Civ in a while because my system was so messed up. And it's knock on wood, it's working today. So let's work on political philosophy. And I kind of want to get a 3rd governor going. I think we'll go for Moksha. We'll send them to St. John. Because, I don't know, there's something funny about that. And move you here. Kill this unit. Just get them out of our way. Again, you get to a point with a unit and it's like their lifespan's coming to an end and it's just time to... You can be riskier with them because you don't really need them as much anymore. Like, she's gonna die. No matter what I do, that unit is going to die. I might work on the Temple of Artemis up here eventually. Let's promote you. Alright, so encampments, government plazas, these are all good things. Alright, plus ones aren't really gonna do us any good, so I don't want to really bother with them, to be honest. Build an encampment there. We'll let you fortify, and then we'll take this out. And that'll get us some money. And I think we will pull this unit on home for right now. Like, eventually I want to get more archers going. See, the Mayans declared war on Jerusalem.
A man on a horse is...
Alright. Mayan Empire. Yep, they declared war. That's fine. See, the Mayans tend to declare a lot of wars in their game, and that is because they excel at it. They do really good in early wars. Let's get that going so we can advance our weaponry a little bit. Alright, so basically we're just going to have this unit hang out here and chill. Eventually, I'm going to put a... we're going to fortify this place as much as we can. But you can see, like, it's growing a lot faster now. So we can start, like, stockpiling iron and working with that. John Curtin. That's a lot of gold. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll accept that deal. John Curtin's not our ally yet, but he's at war with the Mayans. And if I'm being 100% honest, I really don't like having them on my doorstep. And long term, giving them 4 iron is a pretty good deal. We're going to keep our friendship going with the Mayans. They're at war with a lot of people right now. We want to avoid getting dragged into any of that. Yes, what we'll do is we'll put some military camps up. I'd like to keep expanding, but I need to actually start getting something out of our cities that we already have. And right now we're not doing that. Australia is very unlikely to declare a war on us. They're... Yeah, see, they're building... Alright, so we could go for ironworking, engineering. I kind of want to go for ironworking just to, again, keep our military advanced. Right now we've got warriors who are fine, but long term you don't want to get in a situation where everyone has like gunmen and you've got warriors.
The opportunity has arrived.
Divide and rule.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. All cities with the district receive +1 to yields for each government plaza building. We're gonna go for autocracy. Alright, so let's see here. Toward... No. Maybe. Okay, +1 gold is good. That's working for us. Let's go for Revelation, see if we can get that last profit. Charismatic leader would be good. I kind of want to trade... Yeah, we're going to trade this to Corby because we're working on one... We're working on at least one wonder. No. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. And let's do... Plus 100 production. No. No, that's it. That's it. We're going to do this. 10 turns. That'll be done in 17 turns. Let's work on games and rec, because we are pretty far away from getting that done, but we can probably... But we can finish this wonder and then take advantage. And there's barbarians. Because, of course, there are barbarians. Because there's always barbarians. But they're kind of right in the middle of, like, 3 of us, so I'm gonna kind of let them do their thing for right now. And that's why I'm dumb.
My liege, the more specialized
Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll pull this archer unit down here. They're not gonna get there quickly. Because I should have been building roads this whole time. I haven't been. And I think what we'll do is eventually chop this forest down. Nah, that's dumb. That's not a good idea. Montreal needs more housing. See, it's growing really fast. Those 2 farms are not going to keep it. Yeah, see, they're just pulling, and they're going right for me. But that's okay. We have a you need to stay away from all that, buddy. Alright, so you want open borders. Yep, no, I don't want to do that. That's not a very good deal. Because we're going to be going into the... Where's this other Civ? This other Civ must be, like, on its own private continent. Okay. Campus... no, because nothing's really going to yield a good campus for us. We could work on a barracks... We could work on a government plaza. Let's work on a watermill. That'll only take a few turns, and we can actually get that done. And I don't really need the builder right now. Alright, how long do we have? 12 turns. Okay, so the barbarians came in, looked, and were not impressed, so what we'll do is we're going to try to get the watermill going.
Iron ore cannot be educated into gold.
Let's work on engineering. Can I get anything cheap and quick? Scout? No, not really. Alright, well, that archer unit will... I'm not worried about, like, losing the cities or anything. I just don't want barbarians coming in and hitting us, and someone wipes them out, so good. Let's put another into Kumasi. So Jerusalem's knocked out of the game, which, of course, they are. Eventually, she is going to declare war on us. That is... Oh, and Kumasi's being attacked. So, that's not great. See, like, she's taken everything. She's just eating the world. Rapidly. I really need this city to start growing more. Like, I really need them to actually start growing. Like, to an extreme. Like, I hate to say it, but I need the people more than I need the... I'll deal with that later. I need that city to start growing, because there's one citizen. Work on military training. Alright, so we've probably got this built. I'm not too worried about it. We should have a pyramid soon. That'll be pretty cool. Because then we can kind of build super builders. And with that in mind, let's go ahead and make a trader, because we're going to need to start to get some trade going with someone. Kumasi's got 55, so, like, I don't know. They might hold out. Maya kind of is... we lost it. Darn it. I was really counting on that. I was really counting on that getting built. That stinks. Okay, we can still build a galley. That's not as good, but it'll at least get us enough points to hopefully avoid a Dark Age and help to fortify. That stinks. I really wanted to get that city. And I really wanted to get the pyramids going. I really wanted to get the pyramids going. We'll get ancient walls in you as quick as we can. Like, that'll make that pretty hard to take out. I'm not worried about anyone really attacking us right now, but... Okay, yeah, Australia's got problems down here. They're looking for somewhere to expand. Fez, I think, is going to end up either lingering until the very, very end of the game or getting taken out. Because they're far enough away that I don't think the mines are going to declare war. Australia could declare a war, but I doubt that they're going to. It's like, it's one of those, like, it's possible, I just don't see them doing it, you know? We could build the Oracle, which might actually not be a bad thing to do if I'm being 100. Yeah, let's try that. Build the Oracle there. Alright, so for 11, 12, we don't, let's send them down.
In addition to bringing rich...
We're going to send them down to Kumasi and see if we can maybe start working on that, get some money coming in. Ah, and there's the last Civ. It's Pound Maker. Alright, I don't know where Pound Maker's home civilization is, but... they kind of managed to avoid dealing with all of this business. That's okay. If losing this is not... losing the pyramid is annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. It would have been nice to have it.
How come men have to go into training to learn how?
Let's work on... Alright, well, we'll work on drama and poetry since we're not going to get that wonder. And let's send someone to Fez. I'm not going to really focus on trading with Lady Six Guy yet. They want iron for gold. I don't really want to trade with you right now. I don't know where you fall in all this.
One man's magic.
Alright, we're going to work on monumentality again, because we do have some districts coming. Hopefully. Let's work on currency. Again, the reason I built the galley there, it's just to fortify this, to give us something in case someone tries to, like, launch any kind of naval attack. Alright, so we've got 77, so we're the worst diplomatically as well. That's super. Let's vote for Lady Six Guy to generate more grievances. And we will vote for encampments, because that's the only one we have. And we'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. Alright, yep, we won both of those, so hey, I don't think anyone else voted in any of them though, so that doesn't really mean very much. No, I don't want to give you my points, and I definitely don't want to give you my epic. Anansi is pretty cool, that might have been a good deal, but...
Money.
Alright, okay, we've got that going. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we're going to shift focus. We're going to get them working on science and faith again. Let's work on construction. Ancient walls would be nice, but I kind of want to focus on making that our faith production center. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish up the oracle over here. See, look, they're taking everything. We're gonna have, like, this is, I think, all we're really gonna get to work with is like this little patch, and I might expand down a little bit further. But long term, I think this is gonna come out to a very nasty little fight. Let's see, are you at war with anyone currently? They're gonna get a free city from Australia overextending, it looks like. Okay, so they're not at war with anyone currently, so that's good. Well, I say that's good, it's not really. It's okay. Let's work on a government plaza here. And I should probably put some money into that as well, but I kind of want to upgrade this so that we can really churn units out of there quickly. And we lost the Oracle too. We are not having good luck with these folks. Do I have any camps that I can build? Not really, no. So building this would be silly because it's not going to yield any results. Plus, so all cities within 6 tiles. I'd have to spend. Alright, so that would only yield. No, I don't want to do that. And I shouldn't have spent the money to do it. That was silly. Well, we can build a 1-turn aqueduct. That's not bad. So let's do that. We'll put you there. 1-turn aqueduct. That'll help us at least. Get some more food production going. I'm just bracing for the inevitable war because it's coming. It's coming, and it's coming sooner rather than later. Alright, so let's see here. A +3 university, that's not bad. A +3 is pretty solid. Nothing for that. That could be a +3. Cultural district, only a +1. Alright, so let's go for the campus. It's a little vulnerable, but I think we'll be okay. We have failed now on 2 wonders.
The 4 building blocks of the universe.
Alright, let's work on military engineering, because we've got a boost for that. So I think what we'll do next time we get a leader is put them into, is recruit the diplomats, send them to Kumasi to keep trying to get something going there. Fez, I don't have a good feeling about it. I think Fez is going to end up getting eaten by Australia. Because they're kind of spreading out. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 3. So, and I have a feeling that Poundmaker has probably at least 5, because he's got a lot. Because he's off on his own private continent. All right, let's put you in here. So, or I could go for, I don't know. We could try building a wonder over here because we do have some camps. So maybe like building the Temple of Artemis. Yes, we got Confucius. Okay. Beautiful. We got Confucius, so we can at least get a religion going. Alright, so let's see here. Chat, what should we name our religion? Uh... You know what? There's a VTuber, or there's a streamer who I really like. His name is Vil. VTubers I love. Um, who is a crab. We're gonna call our religion Vil in their honor. So there you go. Let's see here. Faith adjacency bonus equals production. That would be good. May purchase campus and theater districts of faith. That would be really nice. Work ethic. You know what? Vil works really hard, so let's do work ethic. And let's do combat units plus 10 strength within borders of foreign cities. Religious pressure never drops. Let's go for... Let's go for monastic isolation. Because I do not want to lose points. Alright, so we got a religion going. We'll work on defensive tactics. And we'll put another person into Kumasi. And I would really like to actually, because we've got a pretty good faith output here. Can we actually make any faith units yet? No, because I'm building that thing, so that's not going to happen. So what we're going to try to do is like push Vil to these other cities of ours and downward as well. No, Poundmaker, I do not want to give you my thing. Because our best shot at this may be a religious victory. Alright, so we've got a free spot. What could we get? Great writer would be nice. A great scientist would be lovely. Maintenance. I'm not too worried about maintenance right now. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go for urban planning. And let's go for colonization. We're going to get rid of the wonder thing because I don't really need that. We'll go for veterancy to get rid of survey. And I feel pretty good with that. Because we're going to want to build some more military districts soon anyway. So see, they've got like man-at-arms now. So if someone was to declare war on us, Maya's big weakness right now is their cities have no walls and are really, really weak. I have a sense that they have a giant military somewhere that I'm not seeing, and it looks like they're maybe starting to build walls on some of their cities. But we would need to churn out units to like really do anything with it, to push them back. And I honestly don't want to. I don't want to get into a big military war right now, because I have a bad habit, chat, of declaring wars in this game and then coming to regret it. So let's do this. We'll build an encampment here to help defend our border. I kind of, yeah, I do want to upgrade you. No, because you're gonna do... No, we're gonna get Amani going and send you down here to try to keep that place with us for as long as we can. Okay, so we'll get a university soon. That'll be pretty cool. We'll have some religious units soon. You don't have walls yet? Jeez. Let's... Alright, we'll work on a temple over there. See, this city's starting to grow. It's not growing super fast, but it is starting to grow. Yeah, look at that. Alright, we could build a library, but I want to take advantage, so we're going to go for barracks, because I never built the thing to get horses. I never built the thing to get horses. So this whole time we have not been amassing horses.
Your Grace, I worry about...
Alright, let's take a look. We are last in science, we are last in culture, we are, like, last in almost everything except religion. And diplomatic. But you know what? You know what, chat? We're gonna work on that right now. Let's start getting some missionaries. So that we can start to get more stuff. Alright, you built that pretty quick. Good, good. We're gonna get a builder going because we actually have a few tiles that I kind of want to develop, like this one. And builder's never a bad thing either. We can make some. Also, it doesn't hurt that we're not really super vulnerable to flooding, so unlike Australia and the Mayans, who are very vulnerable to it. Alright, you get moving. You get moving. And we'll make one more missionary just to help spread our religion. So I think what we'll eventually do is like develop these tiles. So I think what we'll do is we're going to try to get a settler going. See, they've built right up to our border. They have built right up to our absolute border at this point. All right. Let's see here. That would be good eventually, but I don't think we need it right now. Can't really take advantage of that. So let's do... We're going to upgrade Moshka. And we'll do laying on of hands, because who doesn't like paladins in D&D's terms, right? Alright, so we've got you. I kind of want to start spreading the faith a little bit. So we'll do that, and we'll send them that way. We're not generating a huge amount of faith, so that's something we definitely need to work on. Like, you know, we're building temples and stuff, and I'm going to build city walls on this soon, I think. Alright, a library, no. Temple of Artemis, no. 2 envoys would be nice, but no. I think we're going to go for another settler. Let's start spreading our faith here. Alright, I want to get this tile going. So what we'll do is try to, like, get our religion spreading a little bit. That way we don't have as much problem. It's an issue. We got military engineering. Go us. Mathematics would be lovely. Sir. Sir. He's sorry, my cat was clawing something, and I'm just like, what are you doing? Good boy. Alright. Spread the religion there. And spread the religion there. Spread the word of the crab god, our great crab god, Vil, who clips the VTubers. Do it again. Do it again. Dang it. We didn't have enough. And I can't make any more right now. Okay, well, that's okay, because our religion is growing steadily now, so that's something. So I think what the Mayan Civ is going to do is just try to, like, now that they've kind of got a really solid power base to build from, fortify what they have, and march to endgame on a religious victory. Which, we don't really want them to do that. If I'm being 100% honest. We definitely don't want them to do that. Yep. Dust storm! Alright, let's... I'm probably going to clear this tile, just because we don't need 2 of those, and it would be better to have more farms, I think. Like, we can have like a 3 farm here. As this thing sweeps in and causes... Super, that's awesome. Man, I love when dust storms wipe out everything. Cool. Alright, we got a settler going. I'm happy with that for right now. Let's work on an armory. And I want you to be barracks. Is this gonna wipe out everything? Like, that's gonna be really obnoxious if a dust storm sweeps in and just messes everything up. We don't really have a good place to build a city, but I'd rather build a city than continue to be out-productioned. Alright, we're just gonna clear this. We're just gonna clear it, get the food while we can, because if dust storms are gonna keep sweeping in and causing problems... That is the first dust storm that's hit, though, so hopefully it's not a huge ongoing problem. Build this here. And they wiped out all of our farms. That is really obnoxious, because that dust storm hit literally more than half of our entire civilization. It happens, chat. It happens. I'm serious. I'm gonna play this until either we lose or this game crashes. Unless if it gets to like 4 AM, I'll stop. Because that's, no, you know, nobody's really gonna want to watch that long of a stream. Alright, 3 archers. That's probably worth doing. Let's work on that. You need more housing, I think. I would like more religious units if I can get them, but... +1 housing, and I don't care about that. Alright, you can build a granary, that's fine. And we'll repair that. Get you moving, go repair that. This is the problem with religion. If you're not good at it, and you don't have any big boost towards it, how dare you claim such land for yourself? Go away, Pound Maker. Alright, fix this up. I do. Okay. And then okay. No. 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 We need some kind of defensive military. Which and they knocked out my. They knocked out everything down here. Like they damaged this farm. They outright destroyed that farm. They outright destroyed that farm. They destroyed this mining camp. They just knocked everything out. Why are all these dust storms happening now? There has been no dust storm this entire game. We could build the statue of Zeus. And that would get us a really nice military boost, but I think the library is probably a better call right now. And we'll build another farm over here. Get that city going. Don't really expect a lot from that city if I'm going to be 100% honest, so I'll just focus you on food and production for right now. Let's put one into you. I can't do what I wanted to do there, so we'll just move. Yep, that's gonna wipe it out. The dust storms are a problem. The dust storms are a very real concern right now, because if those are going to start sweeping in constantly, it's gonna be an issue. And I don't know why it's happening all of a sudden. Alright, so let's build this to get the production going. Because this is basically... What we're going to do is we're going to try to get 3 archers. So we have an archer here, we have an archer here. We'll basically have, like, archers all along the perimeter. And then maybe I can march another archer over here. So that we have a good kind of perimeter defense everywhere. So nothing's completely undefended. Let's go for cultural. How am I 57? Let's go for great generals. I don't think we're going to win either of these, but... Yep, we did. We won at least one, so hey, that's something. Let's see if we can keep the friendship going with you. Alright, we need to get some more faith units in here quickly. Alright, so that's built. Yeah, so what we're going to try to do is get at least 3 archers built quickly so we can kind of have everything. I don't like this border, the way it's shaping up. Not a fan. Alright, so let's get you. No, I don't want your religion. Go away. Like, nobody wants your Why are you over here spreading your religion? Go away. I finally get a religion and you're over here messing with me. Go away. No. Bug off. A-holes. Let's see. I need that other archer. And this city is not happy. Let's get some walls on it at least so it's defended. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it is what it is. We'll have an extra archer a little faster that's closer, so that's not ruinous. It's not really a lot. Get out of here. You guys stink. Nobody likes you. Just gonna have him run. Build that. The downside of the feudal era is you have to have the 6 farms at the same time. It's not 6 farms total because I've built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I built these farms twice.
We have uncovered a way to increase our farming output.
In democracy, it's...
Alright, we've got feudalism unlocked. We've got knights, potentially. That'll be cool. We're going to make this a more... Alright, have 8 units, have 4 trade routes, have 2 campus districts. None of these things are coming to pass. So we'll go for medieval fairs. I don't really want to have a huge amount of upkeep because we don't... Yeah, we're losing money every turn, as you can see. Two envoys might be good. More faith every turn is also nice. Let's go for the more faith every turn. We need to start getting some more money coming in soon, too. So I think what we'll do is actually develop this tile a little bit so that we can actually start to yield something from it. I'm probably going to build the Temple of Artemis up there. Alright. We're not going to get 3 mines going anytime soon. I'm never going to have 2 galleys, but we can get that going quickly. 42. Okay, so I'm not going to give you that. Alright, fine. I'm not giving you diplomatic points. Forget it. It ain't happening. Build another farm down here. You're spreading religion. I don't want you to spread the religion, though. Let's send you to Fez. Stop spreading religions. We are crab worshippers. We worship the crab. No, we worship the crab. Go away. Alright. Come on. I just need you to, like, actually take root. Someone has spies. And it's the Mayans. Of course it's the Mayans. They're... No! Go away, stupid dust storms. I hate the dust storms. I hate them. Because they're going to wipe everything out and undo everything I just did. We did not have dust storms in this area this entire game, and now I'm getting hit with dust storms. And I know why. It's because someone's polluting the planet. So let's see who's doing it. Let's see who's polluting. No. Alright. Wow. No one's actually polluting yet. I was wrong. I was 100% wrong. Let's go for monumentality again. I should have gone for the other thing. build. Temple of Artemis will take 19 turns. Alright, that's not so bad. You get moving. We're gonna be broke soon. That's not good. Maybe I should have someone focus on some money. 14, that's generating a little bit. Can you generate any money? No. Even if I tell you to, you can't. What about you? Can you generate any money? No, of course not. How silly of me to expect any of my cities to start generating money. I mean, it'll take us like 80 turns to be broke, but I don't want... Poundmaker, I swear, you are driving me nuts with your desire to convert me to your religion. Who do we get? Who do we get? El Cid. Forms a core out of a single military unit. Alright, that's pretty cool. I think we'll have you go hang out with our only military unit that isn't an archer. Come on. Yes, okay, good. Good, 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 good. That knocked out my farm. That dust storm devastated everything.
Grace, if I may, I think it is time that we...
I cannot imagine any...
Like, that dust storm just... Oh, you knocked out... Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. That is in fact really bad. Because they've now conquered almost every city-state except Kumasi. Now their cities are really weak, so we've got that going for us. But that's pretty much the only thing we got going for us. Like, their cities are really weak, so I'm kind of hoping that Australia, because their cities are actually pretty advanced and strong, so I'm kind of hoping that Australia declares a war on them. Which does not seem likely, because they're all on good terms right now. And everyone hates Australia. In the game, everyone hates Australia. I hate when it does that. Like, every once in a while, like, the game will change menus, and it's like, oh yeah, I knocked you out of what you were looking at. Alright, so everyone's kind of getting along right now, but I don't buy it. Alright, so let's do that, and that way we'll have a core, which will be cool. I am hoping that by doing this, we can take advantage of financial opportunities up here eventually. Like, this is kind of the biggest ocean we have access to. So, like, you know, we can maybe spread that way a little bit. Alright, so we're losing, like, a fraction of a gold each turn. So it'll take 10 turns for our gold to go down 1 point at the current rate. You stole our... I hate the Mayans. What are you doing? Like, dude, are you trying to culture bomb me? Alright, we need something to start generating some money. Like, we desperately, desperately need money. Like, I cannot exaggerate this enough, how badly we need money to start coming into this city. We need money yesterday. Monument, that's not bad. We'll work on a granary up there. That's not a terrible thing. I'm just gonna keep pouring units into you because there's only Fez and Kumasi, and I think Kumasi is gonna get invaded eventually. Stop trying to steal my stuff, Mayans. I'm sorry, I'm not actually mad. Sometimes I like play up that I'm like annoyed just because if I just say like, oh yeah, the Mayans are doing this. All right, we'll just chill there. So I think what we'll do is once this is... Oh, no. That's the wonder I'm building. I'm building that. I'm so dumb. I'm looking at this like, how are they doing that?
At the southwest corner, a large perpendicular mass of sandstone has become separated by a deep fissure from the body of the mountain. It has all the appearance of a colossal statue.
Yeah, we got that done. We need a builder. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll move that archer over to the city. And at that point, everything's got... if the Mayans decide to march in and start a war, they're going to have to fight their way through a lot of stuff to get to us. They can do it, because they have... but it's unlikely that they would. We're friends, and honestly, Australia's got people with guns. Australia's got guns, folks. That's not good. That is not good. And they... Oh. Look, Australia lost a little city. It would be really unfortunate if somebody was to kind of push the envelope on that one. That'd be a shame. That'd be sad. I'm gonna do it. I mean, that's what's... Alright, let's work on a buttress. I don't really have any rivers. We didn't get a very good start, if I'm being honest. Like, we didn't get a terrible start, because we can take advantage... We're last in everything, aren't we? No, we're not last in everything. Alright, so...
There are very honest people.
We're generating more faith, which is good. I kind of want to work on... we're not going to make quadrimarines in all likelihood. Apanada, 2 envoys, 2 great work slots, +1 population in all current cities, +1 housing. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to... No, that's the wrong guy. City ignores religious pressure. Yes, that. Because religious victory is probably our only shot we have at actually achieving a win this game. Let's start developing our tiles a bit here. No, I need you to not, like, keep that city. I need that city to go to be my city. Please and thank you. See, that's the thing. Like, they can... The game cheats.
When I saw the house of Artemis that mounted to the clouds, those other marvels lost their brilliancy.
Like, it will give loyalty bonuses that it should not give. A diplomatic envoy would probably be good over here. The city's not really going to yield much else for us. How much time? That only cut off 2 turns? Alright, well, better 2 turns than none. We are going to be broke in 34 turns if we don't get some more money coming in soon. And I just built a district that's going to accelerate that. I am a dope. Have some religion. Let's go over here and take advantage of this. Like, we've got like a nice little civ going, and if we can deal with some of our issues, you know, potentially I think we can kind of like linger, but as I said, we are not going to just linger in this game. Oh, and they're building catapults. Alright, we're gonna try to get our faith spreading through all of these other, because like what you want to do is get your religion going in other people's civs, because if you're the only one spreading your religion, it's very, very hard to actually make anything happen, especially against the AI. Especially if the AI has any sort of advantage towards religious victories, which I don't think any of them do, actually. So we didn't get any gunpowder. That's not great.
Our people's discovery
That's not super. Again, the game kind of is like, nah, no gunpowder for you. And they continue to be unhappy because like, we don't have any amenities. We want more amenities. Give them to us. And I'm like, guys, I can't do anything for you. I've got no amenities to give you. Alright, let's see if we can arrest this economic downturn. We arrested it a little bit. Have some religion. Pound Maker's over here doing his bit. So Australia has no religion of their own. Everyone else is kind of fitfully stabbing at a religious victory. Please don't attack me. Please leave me alone. Australia is definitely the most advanced scientifically. They're like ready to jump to the modern era, like very quickly. All right. Do you have any points left? You've got one. Spread our faith. And they've got like horsey people, but like their cities are woefully weak. Like they're up, and there we go. New districts built act as culture bombs. Plus 100% production towards buildings in this district. Let's go for holy sites. And we'll vote for ourselves for this, because we don't want them to get it. See how that goes. I might start putting some envoys into Fez just to kind of... Yeah, we got both of those things. Go us. Let's build a boat there. I might build a boat over here too eventually, just to kind of defend whatever little bit there is. Like, this is probably just going to try to spread... No, I'm not giving you anything. Leave me alone. I don't like you. I don't trust you, I don't like you. Leave me be. That builder can just chill for right now. I need more money. Please, I need some money. Can I have some money? I've got like these two wonders that I'm like, okay, this wonder would be... We finally build a wonder, and it's like, I mean, that's okay. It's not really the wonder that I really desperately wanted that would have been great and actually been, you know, a catapult to our civilization, but it'll work. Alright, we're going to start building some lumber mills over here. Okay, you're not happy. We need money. Badly. That's not going to yield us any money. So, we're not going to do that. Build a consulate. We'll put one in there, and we'll put one in here. Well, chat, we're in trouble. Because they're attacking Kumasi. And I really don't want to start a war with them because they have beaten up every civilization that they've met so far. So it's going to come down to, if we declare a war on them, we're going to lose it. That's just the end result. We will lose any war with them. It's an inevitable reality. They don't like us anymore. Well, you know what? You know what? We don't like them either. Chat, as my dear friend says, sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. And the biscuit is risked. Yeah, yeah, what do you think of that? I declared war on you. It's probably going to end really, really badly, but that's what we're going to do. Take this. Yeah, take that. And have a little of that while you're at it, you stinkies. And I can't get to my trade anymore, so I'm losing huge amounts of gold, so that's less than great. And I can't recall Oya because we need more than we would have. Oh, but we can get gunpowder. I wonder if we could get them to join, if we could get Australia to join the war. What do you think, chat? You think we could get them to join the war? Uh-oh, stinky. Ah, they're bringing trebuchets. That's not good. Well, Kusani is pretty strong. We've been pouring units into them for a long time. They should hold up okay. Maybe we can get Australia in on this, you know? Maybe we can get Australia in on this. Let's see. Make a deal. Joint ongoing war. Let's do Protectorate war? What would it take? Alright, you don't want to do that. Would you join a formal war? What would it take? No, you won't help us. So, you stink. Nothing against the actual Australia. This Australia, however, is just like, nah, we're not gonna help. We're just gonna chill out over here. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Thanks, that's super cool. I really like how you guys just kind of were like, nah. Alright, let's see. Let's trade with Midland. We'll start trying to foster some trade with Australia and see how that goes. Mid. Chat. I think that war is gonna be the end of us because they're just gonna march in and destroy us. Oh, Kumasi's got cannons. Nice, very nice. I'm just gonna have a little blockade party over here. I can't really do anything other than like be in another oh, they've got guns too. And they're under siege now. Okay. That's not ruinous because really all that has to do to end the siege is take out one of those units. And you attacked the worst possible unit. You didn't attack the thing that's going to melt your walls and take you out of the game. You attacked the thing that's not going to do anything for you because the AI in the game is woefully stupid sometimes. I need money. Why am I poor? Oh, that's right. It's because these boogers stole all my money. Okay. Okay. We've got to do something to get some more money coming in. Because we're going to be broke soon if we don't get some money. Yeah, Kumasi's done. They've got Mulan. We're done. We are not having a good day, chat. The problem is we get stuck up here. We didn't get any gunpowder. Like, we've got resources, but they're all kind of like food and production. Food and production. Fez declared war? Who's in charge of Fez? Wait. Oh, Lady Six Guys. Lady Six Guys declared war on Australia. Oh, you're at war with Australia. Wow, you are dumb. You do not declare war on Australia in this game. Okay, let's look. I need money. I desperately need anything that's gonna... I don't have enough to do anything. There's nothing I can do. Make a deal. Open borders. What would you give me? 18 gold? I'll take it. Let's see what Poundmaker will give us for open borders. What would you give me? 12 gold? I'll take it. I need the money. I am desperately broke, and I really need... If we can get this built, if we can get Petra built, that will get some more money coming in for us. I mean, then we're gonna have a Dark Age, which that's a whole other problem. This city, yeah, they've got they blew their... They've got really... This is like, okay, so what do you have? Well, we've got Mulan, who can melt a city by herself, but I think our saving grace here is... they got King Arthur as well. The fact that they have declared war on Australia may be the thing that saves us, because Australia is really powerful. So, while this city is pretty much guaranteed to fall... I think this city basically just set off World War I in our game. What just got destroyed? Oh good, it was you guys. Okay. Stop attacking the archers. The archers are not the problem. The archers are so far from the problem that I cannot even begin to express how little the archers matter. 5 turns, 4 turns. Alright. Well, we'll have some cool wonders. We've built a very cultural civ. Maybe we can foster an alliance with Australia. Like, yeah, you know, maybe we can get like a military alliance going and kind of push the Mayans back that way. Let's get enough friendship going with you. Yes. Good. Beautiful. Oh, someone's messing with us. Did you bring a charioteer over here? Like, I know my Civ isn't fancy and advanced, but Yeah, like everyone else is in like the modern age level of stuff. I'm back here like, I've learned how to make rocks. Like it's like we had such a slow start. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do like a theological victory thing. And it's like, I learned to make a rock. Do you like rocks? You'll give us money. We really need the money. I have to take that deal. I desperately need some capital. Yeah, that city's done. Kumasi's done. That's it. That's the end. It's got like one more turn. Okay. An apostle. Yes. And I would like a missionary. Yes. We have to start getting some money coming into our Civ. But I also don't really want to get annihilated. I don't know. I don't know what the best thing to build is. Yeah, the city-states are all dead. Let's go for Hippolyta. That may help us out here. Get out of my city. Alright, we can't really hit from here, so you just go chill out over there. Yeah, what do you think of that? Stinky. Problem is that cannon's gonna melt our walls instantly. Like, that's just gonna shred us. It took out our walls in one turn. Chat, it took out our wall in one turn. I don't think... I think we're done. I think we might be done, chat. I think we might, I think I blew this pretty badly. Take this. And have a little of this. Take this. I don't really want to send missionaries in there because they'll just die, so... Did you actually do what I think you did there? Alright, so let's do this. Let's evangelize a belief. Let's see. What could we do that'll help us here? More culture, plus, yes, tithes. More money. More fun. Oh, look at all the money coming in now. That's beautiful. Okay, this is not good. Chat, this is not good in any way, shape, or form. It's actually pretty devastatingly bad. Kumasi's been defeated. Australia entering the war has not yielded the result I was really hoping it would. I was kind of really hoping that they would... Who died? It was probably a scout. Okay. We'll deal with that in a second. Okay, we actually need Australia to do something for us. Alright, they're not going to. Nope. 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 You killed my... You are such a butthole. Alright, we'll attack you. Because the cannon's what's gonna really mess us up. The one lone spearman... Not so much a problem. yes. Oh, that's gonna be to her benefit, though. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Like, why are you over here messing with me? Okay, religious victory is probably not gonna yield any result. I think we've kind of... I think we're pretty much doomed on the idea of a religious victory. I think we can kind of keep things interesting, if you will, but that's probably about the best we can manage for it. We'll kind of focus on Fez, and maybe we can yield some. Who just declared war on me? Oh my god. Chat, this is so bad. Like, this is just devastatingly bad. Yep, I'm gonna put my... I have no voting power, that's awesome. This is part of why I don't play Canada, because, like, every time I play Canada, it just goes so badly, and I'm bad at playing them. And I wanted to make cool. I wanted to make the Canadians proud. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good. We won't have a Dark Age.
Is a brilliant display of man's artistry in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
Hey, look at that. We are actively at war right now. And I desperately need anything I can get to kind of stymie this war, so... I think the thing to do is to build an audience chamber. It doesn't really matter. I'm doomed. I have doomed our civilization here, chat. Let's try to take out this cannon. Alright, we took out the cannon. And we'll get a free shot on this city over here. And we will... That's a pike and shot. That's a pike and shot. That's not really gonna be very good for us. Okay, can we... I could pause doing... Nope, because it's been attacked too recently. Go on over to Leventa, see how that goes. Chat, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Oh, you're dead. Oh, please hold out. Oh, you absolute champion. Oh, you absolute champ. I don't know how you held out against that, but you are a legendary hero.
The temple is surrounded by a moat, and access is by a single bridge, protected by two stone tigers so grand and fearsome as to strike terror into the visitor.
That's pretty cool. Yeah. Gunpowder. Alright, maybe that will give us the boost we need. No, it didn't. It didn't give us the boost we needed at all. You need to run away very, very quickly. That unit's dead. There's just no saving that. That's the thing. I can't do anything. There's nothing that I can do other than have units die. Like, if I attack this, it'll hurt him. Like, and we are slowly regaining health. Can I repair the wall? Can I repair the wall? No, I can't repair the wall. Why can't I repair my... Oh, because it has to be 2 turns. And I don't have enough money to just buy any units to, like, kind of... It wouldn't matter if I did, because the only thing that might... we'll make a man-at-arms. Printing, cartography... Work on castles? I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do. Chat for real and for true. I don't think there's anything I can do. I think that declaring that war has doomed our civilization. And Australia over here is not helping. Like, Australia, I'm being slapped around over here. Oh, you want peace? Yep, I need that peace. I need the peace because we were getting slapped around badly. And Australia, well, that's your problem now, Australia. That's your problem now, Australia. You didn't help me at all. You didn't help me one little bit. That whole war, Australia's just like, good luck with all that. I'm gonna, you know, go down here and just chill. Well, now it's your problem, Australia. Let's... not... Well, okay. We can rebuild. We can make something happen here. I swear, Poundmaker, if you do not get your stupid apostles out of my territory, I am so sick of you, dude. Dude, stop! I'm close to just calling this, because I don't think we can do anything. I really don't think there's any path I have to, like, I'm last in everything. Except diplomatic victory. Which I don't really have a... Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it. I'll give it another half hour, but... I'm sorry, everybody, I tried my best. We just didn't get a good start. That's one of the things I don't like about the small map. And, like, I did the small map here because... Like, I wanted to do something that I thought would go quicker. We'll play it for a bit. We'll see. It's only 9, so it's not late here. I'll fix up our walls. Are you at war with everyone except us? I think she's at war with everyone but us. Yeah, she's at war with everyone but us. I'm gonna go for reform the coinage. Okay, well... You know what? We weren't gonna win that war anyway. That's... Well, there goes our religion. Our religion's dead. Poundmaker's probably gonna... Yep, there you go. If Poundmaker sweeps in and gets a religious victory, I'm gonna be a... I'm legitimately going to be angry at that point. Because, like, look... Poundmaker got a whole continent all to himself. Because there's only 4 of us in the game. So Poundmaker didn't have any competition except barbarians and 1 civ. The entire game. I hate that. I hate that with a fiery passion. Yeah, we're doomed. There's no saving it. I'm gonna look to, like, turning this into something else, because I'm not gonna make religious stuff anymore. There's no point. Because I can't even make religious units to try to take back what we had. And I'm just gonna have Hippolyta stand here and chill. I have done everything badly this game. I'll just send this unit to go live out their days in the north. I'm gonna give this another hour. We'll see where it is. If no one's achieved a victory, I may call it at that point, just to kind of see where things shake out. But yeah, like, I mean, we're last in almost everything. We're last in science. We're last in culture. Last in domination. The Kree are probably going to achieve a very easy religious victory because all they have to do now is take over Lady Six Sky. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not going to build any more religious districts. Nope. I'm not going to help you spread your stinky religion. Gonna build my own thing. That's the problem. Like, okay, Australia gets these huge, massive bonuses if you declare war on them. So if you ever declare war on Australia in this game, you need to kill them. You need to take them out. You need to be sure you want to do it. You need to declare the war. You need it to be an effective war. You do not want to declare wars on them that they kind of like limp away from and get big bonuses. Poundmaker's a solid civilization. The reason they're doing so well in the game is because they got a whole continent to themselves. I mean, you know, that's pretty much that. It's like, oh, you got a whole continent to just chill on. I mean, that's it. That's that. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Must be nice to just be off on your own and not have to worry about anyone. And the Mayans just declared war on every city-state one by one, took them all over, so no one else could really garner anything from them. And, like, this is where I wish I could, like, control the AI or kind of be like, hey, AI, you should really be attacking, like, you know, them. Casus belli. Nope. 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 I'm gonna denounce you again. I can't do... I'm just gonna denounce them. Because they jerks. And I am going to repair my outer defenses. I'm kind of hoping that Australia steps in here and just, like, takes all their stuff with just, like, vast superior force. It's unlikely because, even though they've got a much more advanced force, they're not using it well. Like, what they should do is, like, hit Kopan, hit Palakui, hit Koba, you know, take out all these cities that have like no walls or and very low defenses. And if they did that, they'd have a pretty good shot at just kind of like running the table on them. But they're doing their own thing. And by their own thing, I mean... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a monument in here. And we're going to see if we can get the twins. Because the twins are a pretty good military option. Let's put one in here and put one in there. And let's promote Victor. Yeah, see, like, attacking a walled city like that is just silly. It's just not gonna work. Like, they're not gonna inflict enough damage on it with those units. You need siege units. You need, like, you know, stuff that's designed to take out walled cities. And they don't have any of that. But you know what? We didn't get swept. Chat, we didn't get swept out of the game early on. Well, yet. And a volcano just killed one of our citizens. Chat, it's not going good. It's not going good for Canada. I'm sorry, Canada. I'm so sorry, Canada. There is music for this game, for the record. I turned it off because some of it's copywritten and some of it isn't. And in the past, when I streamed stuff,
Rocks in my path.
I got a notice that like a song was copywritten.
With them,
I hate it. I hate that they ding people for songs that are copywritten in games. That's what they do. It is what it is. I can't do anything about it. I'm sorry. I'll just go for this. It doesn't really matter. Because like all the C tiles I could really improve, we're many turns away from getting, and it's a very low priority. Rapa Nui has declared war. That's great. I'm super glad. Oh, okay, they've got a cannon, but that's okay. Here's the problem with cities when it comes to warfare. They're incredibly powerful at taking damage. Like, if you don't have the right units to melt walls, you're never gonna get anywhere. You're never going to get through any of it. You know what though? We need 1,000 recall. That's more than we've got. Let's build up our market. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna see if we can make something happen. If I get the opportunity to declare war on her again, I will. The problem is, like, that war was like I had to declare the war when I did, or it wasn't gonna happen.
set your course by the stars.
Pike and shot, work on military tactics. Not really going to make much of a difference. We declare a formal war on you. Yeah, what do you think of that? Formal war. I'm just going to keep firing on you. Attacking that's not going to do any good. They're building walls on all their cities now. I'm kind of hoping we can, like, at least nurse that out. Can you just repeat the trade route that I gave you? No. The trade routes are so stupid in this game. Like, it will try to take your stuff through things that you're actively at war with. Like, why would you try to do that? You know what? I'm just gonna trade with myself. It's just easier. It's just easier to trade with myself. And there are Civs that get bonuses for doing that. Unfortunately, I'm not one of them. That's the thing. We got choked. We just got choked by the Mayans. I was gonna stream the Avengers game because they have Natalie Portman Thor. The reason I didn't do that is because I checked the DLC and let's vote for you. Yeah, I've got nothing, chat. I've got no path here. I'm gonna put the votes into gold and we'll see. Yeah, she just controls so much. She's got like this, and they have a pretty good science civ too. Yeah, I didn't get either thing that I voted for. So I think we're now last in everything. No, we're second to last. So most likely is the Poundmaker is going to get his religious victory. That would be if the AI was acting in a way that made sense, which it rarely does. I'm not going to vote for that. I don't care. Let the world take care of itself. We're just going to deal with our problems. We did get Hippolyta, so I mean, we could maybe send her over and try to take some of this out, but that... Yeah, there was that. That's the only thing I can think to do, is send Hippolyta in and hit what we can hit. But I don't think Hippolyta is strong enough in and of her... 82? 82 will do some... We'll put the hurt, so, I mean, at minimum, I should send her over. Okay, they have walls now, so that's not going to work. Alright, we're going to send Hippolyta that way. And I am just taking these free shots to try to, like, get this unit some experience. It's not a lot of experience, but maybe enough to, you know, help hold off the inevitable. And if we can get the twins, then we can steal some more powerful units and maybe make something happen. Possibly. A second trader? Sure, let's do that. And just keep firing. Keep firing! And after that, I think we'll work on medieval walls for our city and see how that goes. You're gonna die. Dude, if you go over there, you are gonna die. That scout is dead. We had bad luck. Like, I was making a scout, and then we got a free scout. And then we had 2 scouts. And then we found all these wonders. And I could see how the game was gonna go. Like, I knew they were gonna spread up here and take all of this. Ooh, they're really starting to inflict some damage down there. Maybe we should send Hippolyta down there. I mean, I don't think it's gonna... Ooh, no. Run away from that. Come on, Hippolyta. Come on, Hippolyta. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll send Hippolyta down there. Maybe we can sneak in and you know, get in warrior monks. Cool. This is the problem, though. Like, you need to hit them a certain way to have it yield any result. And, like, the AI kind of likes to, like, do these poke attacks where they, like, run in, smack somebody a little, and then they pull the unit back, and then the unit dies. And then they send in a unit, and then it dies. And it never works. It never, ever works at all. You have to attack cities a certain way for it to really, especially if you're on your own. And I'm breaking my own rule. I'm doing the exact opposite as I'm saying this, so, you know, don't listen to me, what do I know? But, yeah, let's build medieval walls. Come on. See, we're like, little by little, we are chipping away at that wall. This is a pretty weak wall. Go, Hippolyta. Oh, you're gonna get shot. See, again, what we really need them to do is focus fire and just hit them. Just keep hitting them and hitting them and hitting them. But they spread their units out, and they tend to, like, do these little poke and choke attacks, and it never yields a good result. It's always kind of like, you get a little bit of damage, and then the unit dies. Then you get a little bit of damage, and then the unit dies. Oh, we learned something. Alright. Well, Merchant Republic it is. Welcome to the Merchant Republic of Canada. I should probably look at bastions. Yes, we want those. Let's see. That's not going to do us any good. We'll go for Merchant Confederation. It's not really going to matter. And we'll go for autocratic legacy. It's not really going to help us too much, but what are you going to do? Build us an amphitheater that we might enjoy the end of the world. Alright, and let's get you a garrison. And we'll name this unit. We'll name them... we'll name them after another VTuber. We're gonna name these after... We're gonna name these the Cotton Shooters. For Cottontail VA, because she's Canadian, so there you go. The Cotton Shooters. There you go. Alright, so that's named after Cotton. Confirm name. There you go. Beautiful. Copy that down. Alright. See how that goes. It's important to remember you can get free experience by... Like, that attack is not going to take this city out. The city's far too powerful, but... no, dude. You're just going to die. The age of exploration is over. It's been over. See, like, again, this is what drives me nuts. They pulled this unit back. He's sending units over here to fight random, you know, people. They're actively getting in each other's way. It's like, guys, we have to take this city or they get points.
Strategy requires...
I don't care. I don't care about the religious emergency. Education. Alright, so if we attack this, we'll smack them pretty good. Ha! Get smacked. It's not huge, but a few of those, you never know. Take that. Basically, what this is going to come down to, what's going to see our civilization destroyed, is this religious victory. The good news is they were kind of a front runner for a religious win in and of themselves, so taking all of the Mayan cities for religion is going to take a while. Special session of the World Congress. Sure, why not? Let's vote that up. Alright, now we're going to send the twins on down here to give us another unit to smack these guys with. Get him. Get him, Apollo! Bite him in the face! How many turns do we have? We have 7 turns. I don't think we're going to do this in 7 turns. It's possible, but it's very, very unlikely. Let's get some medieval walls on our city, because again, we are actively at war. Take this. Pew 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 pew. St. John needs more amenities. Well, maybe St. John shouldn't have sucked at religion so much. Maybe St. John should have not made me look silly.
An independent city.
Ooh. How nice. How lovely. Okay, Scout, you can just go chill here. Let's keep it. Yeah, new city joined us. Build a monument. Keep attacking them. Get them. Oh, Canada. Ba-da-da-da-da-dee. I don't know the words to Oh, Canada. Oh, it's under siege. Oh no, pike and shot. Actually, that's good, because we can steal that unit. We can steal that unit very easily. Yep, and Australia's coming in with the tanks. See, now Australia is just gonna run them. I hope Australia just completely devastates the Mayans. Oh, they got a big science boost. Their stuff's gotten a lot stronger, though. I don't know. We'll see. We're helping. We're helping. We're assisting with the siege. All right. So attacking that's not great. All right. Let's attack it. And then we can use her ability to get them another round of attacks. And we can steal this unit, which will give us a more powerful military overall. Which is very nice for us. Not so much them. And yes, we are going to have them run on home because I don't want to use them for this. Get him, Apollo! Bite him in the face. Do this. We're just gonna keep shooting. This is a bad day for the Mayans because they have problems over here. Now we can definitely do something with this little city. It's not perfect, but we can definitely make something happen over here. Like no, you want to make peace with us because now you're getting smacked in the face. You're losing now, and you're like, oh yeah. Do you want a little bit of that peace? And it's like, no. None of that now. You don't get to, like, be like, oh, well, I'm sorry about all those wars we declared.
I've lived through some terrible...
Civil service. Let's get a new governor. Let's assign you over to Maitland, because that could be kind of the gateway to our empire. Oh, you had a dark age, didn't you? Someone, I think, had a dark age. Take the walls. Smash them in the face. Run! Well, wait. Take the city! Make it ours!
We are losing loyalty in one of us. We have taken a new city.
Liberate it to the founder! Why would you put me here? I'm in shooting distance of them. Run!
I commend your perseverance. We share a common interest in protecting those who often cannot protect themselves.
Yeah. We freed the people. We freed the nice... we freed... Ooh. Okay, they're gonna have a loyalty problem. That's an issue. But... Stop shooting me, it's rude. Oh, Canada. I need some more amenities too, because my cities are like, we need amenities, we're not happy.
We have successfully completed our mission.
Yeah, we did it. Go us. I get +1 gold for each turn. Ooh. Now wait. Show me coup. Yeah, we got all our envoys back. All right, okay. Chat, that could be a game changer here. I'm liking it. I'm liking it very much. Let's get another builder going. Okay, if I attack this, that's not gonna happen. That's just not gonna yield a result. We're just gonna burn their stuff. The twins are pretty beat up. We need to get them on home until another day. I would love more gold. Let's see here. So they're at war with everyone. They are at war with everyone. They're at war with the whole world. And I know for a fact Australia has like tanks and stuff over there, so hopefully they can... Okay, if we give you open borders and iron, you'll give us gunpowder? Yep. Yep, 100% yes to that. I will happily open my borders to our friends, the Australians. Canada and Australia. We could be friends. We'll just keep doing this. I'm gonna burn... What's this? What's this gonna get us? Faith? We'll take it. It's ours now. Alright, so the twins got really, really beaten up. We need them to just kind of recoup their health because, and Australia's over here. They're... Oh, Kumasi's recovering. Alright, so you want to make peace, and in exchange you'll give us a little bit of gold, and... No. No. I kind of want to get a military alliance going with Australia, if I'm 100% honest. I don't think I can yet, but I would love that option. Ooh, we got out of there. We got out of there just in time. They got hit with a flood. Alright, let's declare friendship. Let's send them a delegation, just to kind of like foster like a little extra, you know, good growth. Apanada, 2 envoys. Nah, that doesn't really do anything for me. Heroic Tales, Campus Research. Make me a musketman. We need an army. We could try to take Fez. Let's try to see if we can steal Fez. No, we're not going to steal Fez. Let's put one in there and one in there. Ah. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Attacking that is not going to go well for us. But we burned some of their stuff. We caused them some problems. Oh dear. That is not good. Although, if we can steal that unit, that could be very good for us. It's going to depend on where they put it. Alright, if we attack you, that'll almost kill them. Let's see where they put it. I'm just gonna, well, burn this. Builder, why did I make you? Oh, that's right, I wanted to develop some of these tiles over here. Let's see, where could I send you that would make sense? Go that way. Good luck, builder! Get shot! And there's another promotion for that unit. See, like, you can get a lot of easy, cheap experience by just attacking people like that. Oh, and you attacked Hippolyta. Bold choice. And that almost killed you. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do here. Divine right. Sure, why not? Can we get a... Yes, military alliance. You want 22? That's almost all of our gold. Would you settle for like an economic alliance? Oh, all right, that's better. I mean, it's not great, but okay. So let's see here. You're not happy. Everyone's complaining. Let's build an entertainment district. What do you think, chat? Entertainment district? Entertainment, entertainment. There you go. Entertainment district. I'm kind of nervous that you have no walls, so let's get you some walls going. Well, I would have liked to have stolen this unit, but they didn't really give me that choice. 'Cause reasons. So we'll just kill it. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Alright, ooh. Yeah, that. Cotton has fire arrows now. Hey, you shot by Hippolyta, you jerk. Make peace. Never. Never. Not until probably like, I don't know, 10 more turns. I kind of want to see if we can inflict a bit more damage and get some more free experience.
The purpose of education.
Mass production. Yeah, get Canada some mass production. If I attack you, it'll actually inflict some pretty severe damage. So let's go do that. Twins, you're just gonna heal up as much as you can. Upgrade this unit to make it even stronger. Alright, let's build this so that we'll get some more production, a little more food. Then we'll send that unit down there. We can get bananas and honey and all that good stuff. I like... Chat, have you ever dipped bananas and honey? Is that a thing? Do people do that? I don't know what people eat. I'm boring. I eat boring stuff. I was telling somebody the other day, like, they were talking about, like, they have boba a lot. And I'm like, I've never had boba. And they were like, you should try it. And I'm like, I should. I probably won't. But I should. Okay, I spent all of my niter. No. Alright, let's build a campus. More science. Let's make our people smart. Let's build a granary. Alright. Move this unit here. Yeah, go attack him. Stab him in the face. Didn't do much, but... Take this. That'll almost kill us, so we'll just have you fortify right there for right now. No, Hippolyta. You must live. It would be hilarious if we could turn this around into like I'm not going to achieve a military victory, but if we could smack the Mayans back just enough to kind of make them regret life, that'd be pretty fun. Take this. What if we do... Okay, we attack that. Attack it. Burn their aqueduct. Get some money. That's the thing. Attacking cities sometimes doesn't yield a good result, and then sometimes it does. Oh yeah, you keep being like, oh yeah, do you want to make some peace? No, 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 never. Not unless you've made peace with everyone else, and you haven't. That's the thing. You do not want to find yourself in a position where you're at war with everyone. Because then everyone just starts taking bites out of you. Fire. You know, if we could get one more unit up here. How many turns does Hippolyta have left? You have 4. Well, you're probably going to die soon anyway, so let's inflict as much damage as we can while you're here. I mean, you only got 4 turns left with Hippolyta, so she is going to die. Oh no, cannons! Alright, they've got 2 attacks now. So we're not gonna... Look, our little fort is as powerful now as their whole city. I love it. Alright, Foreign Ministry, I think. Yes, that sounds lovely. Fire! Okay, if we attack, then that will we'll attack. I'm gonna pull this unit over here. That's because I don't want to lose our musketeer. He's kind of working for me. And I have completely forgotten, like, what I've been doing. Yeah, let's get some honey. I should probably actually assign this city to do something. Let's see. Culture, food, production, science, money, all the good stuff. If we get a Dark Age, we get a Dark Age. We shouldn't lose anything to it. Are you attacking my walls? Absolute. Oh, no. Excuse me, are you attacking my walls? That's not how this goes. That's rude. Fire! Alright, if we attack you... What's your lifespan? 2? Alright, we're gonna have this unit run over here. And we're gonna have you run over here. And you continue to be useless. That's what scouts do best. Get me some bananas. Bananas. Make peace. 6 gold. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'll probably declare peace soon, though, because, like... maybe not. We'll see. We'll see how the war progresses. Okay, I don't think I can really get anything going in the time I have here. Boo. And you're like, we want amenities. I'm like, alright, fine. Amenities. Build an entertainment complex. There, I guess. Fire! That is really funny. I love that, like, the random little unit we named after Cotton has basically taken out a whole city by herself. Yeah, they're bringing units over to mess with us now. Which is just fine, because you know what? We can mess with them right back. That's the end of Hippolyta. But we can probably, I think we can even recall her. And that may be what I do. Or maybe I'll call Oya back.
We have failed in our...
I didn't fail in my mission.
Listen, straight.
Government unlocked. I like having all the gold. Oh, that's right. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Guilds. Alright, let's... Maybe we should recall... I hate the dust storms. I hate them. They're obnoxious as anything. I need 1,000? I thought I had 1,000. No. Do this. Repair the defenses. Thank you. I have 1,000 faith. What are you talking about? Oh, too many units of the... Okay, so we have to move this archer out of here. I wish they had made the heroes able to, like, you could triple stack. I get why they didn't, because it would be broken, but... Let me do it anyway. Alright, Oya. Fire! Take more arrows in the face! Sure. No, I'm not gonna upgrade scouts. Scouts stink. You can just stand there forever. Scouts just don't serve a function in this game after a point. Like, once you've discovered stuff, it's like, okay, cool, bye. If we could steal some stop smashing my stuff. You jerks. Okay, we've got 13 turns with this unit. So, let's send it up and see what it can do. Alright, fine. Fix our market. Upgrade them. Fire on this. To continue to our most powerful unit. Alright, here's some bananas. I will make peace. No. No, I won't make peace with you. I don't like you. You're nasty. I need to make peace soon because everyone's got war weariness. But I really want to see if we can kind of like steal a few units or something out of them before we do it. Fix our aqueduct. Or at least get a little more experience, you know? Alright. Go that way. If that unit dies, it dies, because it's not... It doesn't do me any good to have them during peacetime. So, I'm just kind of hoping we can maybe, like, steal a few more advanced units for our army. And if I can, I will 100% absolutely take this city. Library. Alright, let's see. Build an arena. Alright, attacking that's not really going to yield any result. Like, this is where we need the random cannon guy to show up so we can kind of steal that from them, but they're... I think their military has been completely destroyed or is being called to deal with other situations. Oh, nope, there's a cannon guy. Okay, so he's dead. Because he's taken 4 shots from a superior force. And they repaired their walls. That stinks. How do you repair your walls that fast, dude? Oh no, they must have, like, upgraded them. Let me see. No, I don't know why they did that. Because I've been attacking their walls every turn, so they shouldn't have been able to repair them that much. Oh well. Alright, we'll just have you run back. Because you've got enough life that we might actually be able to get some use out of you before you go. If they make another peace offering, I'll take it at this point, because we're not really going to yield anymore. 13 gold. What's this? Alright, I will accept the deal. Because we've got massive war weariness at this point. Our entire Civ is kind of like, we're kind of sick of war. And the Mayans really got pretty beat up. They got pretty beat up in that war. It would be nice if we could turn our focus towards our own stuff and kind of develop more infrastructure and get everyone happy, get everything rolling smoothly, and not have to be like, I gotta focus on making more units for this war. Like, you know, if Australia and everyone wants to keep going at them, then great, fantastic. And it looks like they're going to. Australia is probably the closest to pulling off a couple of like Australia. Okay, they're leading in science, which makes sense. The Cree, they're leading in culture, but we just took. They're leading a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. Let's do that. Let you get repaired. +2. +4 cultural district. Yep, we're going for that. We're going to turn our attention towards our culture. We're going to make our civilization enviable to the world. Canada is a wonderful civilization with a rich and wonderful culture, and it's time for us to start exemplifying that. You want honey and you'll give me money. That's a pretty good deal. We'll do that. We'll take honey for money. 425, look at that, and almost the highest. Earn double great people points. Okay, we'll vote for World's Fair. Let's vote for... Let's vote for Great No, let's vote for Great Generals. We have a Merchant Republic, so we'll vote for that. And let's vote for us to get 2 diplomatic victory points. So we'll put a few points in that. Put a few points in that. Put a couple points in there. This way, even if we don't get the 2 points, we can hopefully still win a couple of victories. Like, nobody else can really approach us in terms of our like, the only other people who are ahead of us are Poundmaker and the Cree. Alright, so let's see. Great Scientist, so we lost that. Democracy, we lost that. Awesome, we lost 2 things. We did gain 2 diplomatic victory points, but that kind of breaks even since we didn't win any of the other stuff. Alright, so let's see here. Let's take a look at the roster. We have just pulled ahead in diplomatic victory. Poundmaker is still very, very likely to win a religious victory. That's pretty much his only shot. But we got 3 diplomatic victory points, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. So how many we've got? We're not quite halfway to a diplomatic victory. So to get a diplomatic victory is going to be hard. It's not that it's not doable, it's just going to be hard to do. So I think what we're going to do is start trying to develop up here a bit, and also really start churning out builders and other units to help us. All my stuff's connected though. I have a friend who we used to play Civ like all the time during COVID. We would play like every day for like hours and hours.
Every man should make his...
I lost my job during the early days of COVID because my company just couldn't afford to keep us, and we happened to work together. So, you know, it is what it is. But we would play. We played this a lot then. And it was a lot of fun. I have another friend, and the three of us would play all together for a while. And we would just be like, and it's a great game to play if you're like with people you know online, because you could be like, hey, let's all jump on and play some Civ.
And first, Hephaestus...
All right, banking might be good. Let's go for astronomy. Let's start like trying to be a little more scientific. Is it might come down to a science victory. So what I think we'll do is we'll try to expand out. We want to get settlers going as quickly as we can, and we kind of want to... Alright, so let's see. That's not really a good place for a harbor. But... No. We've got to build smart. You gotta build smart. Industrial zone, +1, +1, +1, +1, so not really. Campus. Anything we can do with a campus? No, of course not. Why would we be able to build a good campus? Commercial hub. This city stinks. There is nowhere good to build anything. A preserve. +2, +2, +2. I don't want to build any of this. You know what? We're just gonna build a settler. It's not, because this city is kind of dead to me now. It's really not gonna yield. Like we're not gonna get a religious victory anymore. We're not able to kind of generate any religion to do anything with. So it's just like, all right, well, we're not gonna bother with it. Look at that. Big old cultural district. And let's put 600 gold into making an amphitheater real quick. And we're going to make a builder, because we can make really good builders out of this site. So what we're going to try to do is like repair anything that's damaged. And also generate... more builders so that we can kind of start getting the most out of what we have. Let's see here. Alright, would a harbor be good? +2. +2s are garbage. +2s just are not worth it. Build an armory then. Let's go for... We're going to upgrade you, because I'm going to start making this where we're going to get our settlers, because this city is not going to yield very much. It's a very, very small city, and we do not want its population to grow very much. If I'm being honest, it's kind of like, okay, you can be there. It's not going to hurt anything, but we don't want it to, like, explode. Alright, let's see. What else could we do? Make me more builders. I need them. Build... Alright, let's see. Ooh, +3. Yep, cultural district. Alright, let's start fixing some stuff up here. So what we're going to do is basically, like, any tiles that have lumber on them that we haven't already used, we're... Actually, no, I shouldn't. I'm playing as Canada. I shouldn't exploit Canada's natural resources. The Canadians won't like that. I should not strip mine Canada. Oh, Canada, I'm sorry. I almost messed up.
Times have changed, and the era of Your Majesty.
A diplomat is a man.
All right, so let's see here. Let's build a resident embassy. All right, they don't want a resident embassy. That's fine. Let's work on Reformed Church because we can't get that anymore anyway. See, again, the problem with St. John is there's really nowhere good to build anything. So you just kind of end up with junk. Build the Chancery. Alright, let's see. You can go and settle... Okay, I don't want to settle anywhere that's going to flood super soon. Let's go settle over here. Because you got to keep that in mind too. The oceans are going to start rising, and we do not want to get hit with floods constantly. You want horses? I'm not going to give you that. Okay. You want horses, voting power. You'll give us the Canterbury Tales and the Sword of Beowulf. That's not a bad deal. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. That's a pretty good deal. The gold's a hit, but I can live with it. And there's tornadoes. Chat, the natural disasters are just horrible this game. Like, we're getting hit with every... You know what, though? It's okay, because we're building, I didn't mean to do... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It'll give us... Come on, tornado... Look at that. Canada's getting hit with tornadoes. Didn't Canada just have a bunch of tornadoes that hit it, too? Like, really big ones? Near, where, like, Beau Sheep is? I think they did. Or there was just really bad storms up there. God dang, Canada. And it's like, it flew, it's like, okay, we're gonna go straight from here and go right to your next city and destroy that. It's like, for real? Like, you completely destroyed 2 cities. Alright, we'll make a spy. Again, I'm just kind of like, you know what, whatever. I have to repair all that anyway, so that's something that we can have them do. You know what? I'm sick of building these farms. I'm just gonna harvest it. That's what we're gonna do. I am sick of these farms that get destroyed constantly. It's not worth it. They get destroyed all the time. And I don't want to deal with them anymore. I have had it with these farms getting smashed all the time. Oh, Canada. So I said I was going to stop because, like, the last time things were going so badly. But things have kind of improved. We're better off than we were. Alright, we fixed that. Let's fix everything that got smashed. We've got 3 points. Let's put 2 into you. And 1 into Kumasi to keep that going. Now, oh, see, they're building up their military along our border. That's right, I gave them open borders. That's okay though, because I can kind of see what they've got, and I'm not too worried. I think most of their military was destroyed, if I'm being 100% honest. If it wasn't, then I'm wrong, but I think they got really messed up because they're still at war with Australia and Poundmaker. All right, so we're gonna harvest all the food that we can. I'm sorry, Canada, we have to use some of your resources. I know you're a beautiful land, but we're not going to harvest everything. We're just going to use some of it. I should also be bringing, like, every military unit I have over to the Fountain of Youth so they can generate that Fountain of Youth power so that they heal fully every turn. I'm not doing that because it is really, really dull. Alright. Build the Chancery. And we'll have more salt. So we'll have like a bonus resource that we can potentially trade if we need to. I shouldn't have made a spy there. That was dumb. I should have made more builders. Then again, I don't really have to like rapid build, you know? I can take my time. Canada is a lot happier than it was.
I don't like to commit myself about.
Alright, we unlocked Monarchy. I kind of like what we've got going, though. If I'm being 100% honest. Alright, what's this city? What city did we get? Hamilton. I don't know what that is. I don't know many... I know there's, like... I know some Canadian cities. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't know them all. We'll build a monument up there. Build some walls on that. Like, I'd be worried about their military more, but they can't really do much with it right now. So we should be okay in theory. So what we're going to try to do is basically build up everything that we don't have to go to war over. No. I don't like you. I'll do what I want. I'm not going to be diplomatic with the Mayans. I'm going, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, no. No. You get nothing from me. You get nothing from me, Mayans. You've declared war on me too many times. Alright, so we built that. Let's go develop this. Like, we can build up these little farms and things, you know, and make something of that. Get a few more settlers, maybe like settle out here on Georgian Bay, maybe settle over on Joseph Gulf. You know, like the stuff that we don't have to like fight over. That's the stuff that we want. It was nice.
Our alliance.
Yep, and our alliance ended.
If you're the bank 100.
Alright, so let's declare friendship with you again. Would you like to resume our economic alliance? They're happy to do so. Beautiful. Scientific theory. Scientific theory would be pretty good. And let's counter spy. And repair my university, because it's smashed, and I don't like that. Really don't have anywhere good to build a campus, so why bother? An industrial zone could... +1, okay, so no. +1. +1s are garbage, then we aren't bothering with that. +2, +2, no, 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 no. Don't care about +2s. Make me a trader. Alright, so we've already got a trading route. I want to get trade going with Australia again over here, so... And here's like these random barbarians that were part of some camp a long time ago that got destroyed. Hamilton, Victoria, Ottawa. Okay, so let's put... Alright, so how many did Lady 6... She put 10 into them. So here's what we'll do. We'll put 1 into you. And we'll put 1 into you. And... what did we have going with you? Montreal? Okay, we don't care about Montreal. For the purposes of trade, I want to trade with our allies. Hobart. Go trade with Hobart. Take this. If you can get away with it, you don't want to build walls on your cities. Because you can, when you get to the steel, you get an automatic defense to all your cities. But it comes down to, do you want to go for like the cultural bonus in the early game, like defensibility of it, and a lot of times it's just a good idea. If you can slip by and save the time of not having to do it and focus on other things, do it. Like you saw, the Mayans didn't have walls for like any of their cities for most of the game. Smash. A bank would be lovely. So let's build a bank. And the people are saying, we want more amenities again. And it's like, okay. Don't really have any more amenities to give you, Canada. You got like some sheep. You want some sheep? And Canada's like, this isn't Letterkenny. You can't just give us farms and sheep. We're a diverse people. We're not a caricature. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna buy this tile just because we get bonuses for desert tiles. And is there anything I can... +2... That's a lot of food, but... One farm is not going to help us that much anyway in the grand scheme of it all. Let's trade with Newcastle. I don't think we're likely to have another war anytime soon with the Mayans. Because they're at war with everyone. It seems very doubtful that they're going to win all the wars they currently have. And then come mess with us. It's possible, it's just not likely. I was kind of hoping to like come down here and, you know, settle all that, but that didn't happen. So what we're gonna get this going. Then we'll probably like settle Georgian Bay and maybe settle down here. You know, get a few more colonies going. I'm not gonna like try to like spread super far in this. Just enough that we're not, you know, outdistanced as much. Can't really build anything useful. We're just gonna let this builder kind of enjoy a moment. I thought this got destroyed, but it didn't, so that's just my silliness. I should not have destroyed that fishing boat, because I'm really going to need that food production up there, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see here. Let's go for the Enlightenment. Are there any great people that I could steal? I have 2,000 faith. 6,000, so no is the short answer to that. World's Fair, let's see how that stands. We're dead last. We need way more districts. That's what happens, though. Like, everyone else starts off with huge bonuses and just starts, like, outpacing you on everything. You know, they just are like, oh, I'm generating huge numbers and you're not. And you struggle to catch back up. I'm trying to play this like Canada would, you know, like we came to the defense of our ally, we liberated them from the people who had conquered them, you know. Like, it's like I want to be Canadians are like typically seen as pretty nice, right? Like I mean that's the perception. Canadians are nice. Let's see here. Okay, you can just continue to chill out there. It's always funny that, like, I remember, like, years ago, people, were always like, whoa, Wolverine's Canadian. And it's like, yeah, so. Deadpool's Canadian. It's like, they're fictional characters written, you know, by a couple of American guys. Again, I am not Canadian. I think I've only been to Canada, like, when I was really little. We went to, like, Niagara Falls, which we stayed, you know, I like... If you go on one side, it's like the Canadian side, and one side's the American side. So like, I think that was about the most. I think we like went over to the other side, and were there for like an hour or two. It was like, this is Canada. But I was really, really little. All right, so let's take a look at where things stand here. We're dead last in everything except domination, religion, and diplomacy. Alright, well, the good news is it's going to be very hard for the Kree to win their religious war, so let's build an empath... 600... Build the arena. Keep the people happy. I'm just getting rid of all of these boats because I don't like them near me. So what we'll do is, yeah, again, what we're going to do is like basically try to like get more builders and build up the tiles that we can develop without, you know, strip mining the land. Get some settlers going so we can, you know, again, I don't want to like super rush expansion. But like we can expand like over here maybe. Diamonds. You know, get some... That keeps blowing up. That stupid volcano. This art museum or an archaeological... Let's go for an archaeological museum. We don't have one of those yet. Boom. Alright, so we're going to get another cultural district soon. We'll have a bank in a minute. The first bank of Canada. I don't know if that's actually a Canadian bank. If it is, cool. But it'll be the first. Oh, and you see they're coming in here and they're spreading their religion. So yeah, we're just gonna let the religion between the pound maker and between the Mayans kind of play out, because that's their only path to winning this too. I think is that and maybe a science victory. All right, get out of here. Alright, you can just go do your thing. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to play until 2 a.m. And where we are at 2 a.m., by that point... It's weird for this game to be going this long. Like, normally when I play 4-player games on a map this small, somebody pushes someone out very quickly. And that did not happen this game. Oh, someone finished rocketry. Who was it? Chat, did you see? Who finished rocketry? Ottawa does not provide enough food. Ottawa does not provide enough food. Well, that's no good. Build an aqueduct. Nope, that's not Ottawa. That's something else. Build an amphitheater. Alright, Ottawa. Why aren't you providing enough food for your people? St. Basil's Cathedral would be pretty cool. We'll build an art museum over here. Oh, it's because we got rid of all our trade. You know what, though? That's okay. We can fix that. Take this! That one's for Canada! It's so hard to resist doing, like, a bad Canadian accent. I'm trying not to. If I do, it's just because I've been listening to Cottontail, and she is Canadian, and she was doing, like, this fake Canadian accent for, like, 4 hours. So now it's in my head. Alright, so let's think about what we can do here. Alright, you can go hang out over there. So we probably need to develop more of these tiles. I might eventually, because they're going to start starving to death and being like, we've got no food, we're dying. Again, I'm not expecting a lot out of either of these cities, if I'm being 100% honest. I basically just want them to not annoy me. Hey, yeah, we got it. Cool, World's Fair, we didn't win it. It happens. Nationalism. That's a terrible thing. Let's go for printing. +2 great artist points. Alright, let's see here. More, that's all very nice. More gold for trade routes is also very good. Free market. Let's see, what would be good though? What would like actually help us? Let's go for Trade Confederation, because that'll give us culture and science. And those are both things that we're gonna need. We'll have our first harbor soon. So yeah, like this is gonna expand and kind of eat up some of these tiles over here. Tourism for great works of this type is doubled. Let's see, heroic relics. We've got quite a few of those. And let's vote for ourselves for that. And let's vote for John Curtin to get that. There's that. Put some points in that. 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sorry for sneezing, chat. Come on, Canada. Alright, John Curtin gets more. That's nice. We're getting more from that. They gained some diplomatic victory points. That's fine. So we got 2 diplomatic victory points for that. So we kind of broke even. Let's see. So we should be at 10. Alright, so we're at 10. Yeah, sure. Build a lighthouse. 23 turns to make a settler. That's a long time, but I don't really expect very much out of that city, as I said, so sure, go ahead. Like, as long as that city doesn't become a problem in terms of, like, being demanding of my time and attention, I don't care what they do. Most of this up here, I might, like, make a couple of farm things just to kind of help them out a little bit. Got 3,000. Can I steal a great person, maybe? I always think I can, like, get a great person somehow. 1,000. We could get Tupac Amaru. Maybe. Nah, I don't really care about that. 6,000, 6,000, 4,000. 5,000. Yeah, I don't really care about any of those. We're just gonna hold on to our faith, then. No point in wasting it. We're gonna develop our culture. We're gonna get more people. Make everyone happy, you know? Part of me wants to like just build a bunch of farms here and just be like, this is Letterkenny. Who else is Canadian? Taka's Canadian. Haruka's Canadian. We got 2 points. Let's put a point into you. And let's put a point into you. Because again, if we can keep them friendly and keep them strong, see, they've got these little, they've got military plans. You can see it. They're like, ah, yeah, what if we just did this? What if we just like sneak on up here and cause you some trouble? And it's like, no, 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 no. I thought I built a second. I built one. I didn't build two. What am I talking about?
Our military has learned a way of...
It is nationalism.
Yeah, we got a point. Okay, opera and ballet. We are working on an art museum, so let's work on opera and ballet. Another archaeological museum might be good. Let's do that. Sure, build an amphitheater. We'll send you to Hamilton. Problem is we need points, and I don't think we're going to get there. I don't think we're going to get there, chat. It's possible, but I don't think it's going to happen. So I think we're about to roll into a dark age for Canada. Unless I can think of something smart to do in a few turns here, which is unlikely. Let's take a look at the status of the wars. Alright, so let's see here. So they're still at war with Poundmaker. Australia's finally chilled on that. They don't really get along with anyone but us. And he's actively basically at war with everyone. So, not great. So we might try to like sneak our way to a cultural victory sideways. Or science. It really just depends on what I can generate more quickly. Cultural victory would be great, because it's Canada. You know, scientific victory, that's also awesome. Diplomatic victory would be really funny. Wars, I'm not really worried about wars anymore. I don't really want to declare any more wars. Like, we declared one war. If anyone attacks our ally, we'll go after them again. But beyond that, we're just kind of like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna like everyone chill. We had our wars. You know, they're over. Let's all. Australia might win this with a science. Oh, Poundmaker's way ahead in science. Oh, I didn't see that. Poundmaker. Okay, to the makers of this game, it's Abraxas. This is what you did that I hate more than anything in this game. It's not that. They gave them an entire continent to themselves. And they stuck all the rest of us on one continent. So, like, everyone basically had to just start going at each other. Yeah, the Kree are gonna win this. That's how that's gonna go. Unless... No. Because they got walls in all their cities. And they're really, really strong. Except for that one. That's so dumb. Oh, well, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can kind of rush to a science victory ourselves.
The pen might not be. Opera is winning.
We mastered opera. Let's go for I'll go for cartography. Mercantilism. Why is my bank damaged? Sure. Go build a settler. We got 2 points. Put one in here, and we'll put one in here. So the Kree's fastest path to victories, they have 2 really good ones. Religious victory. If they focus fire religion and rush, they could probably achieve it. Oops, someone's attacking Jerusalem. The big problem there is religious victories take a really, really long time. And they're very back and forth, and the other side either has to have no religion or you have to actually pay attention to what you're doing constantly. Science victory, they benefited greatly from having their own continent. And I think that's going to catapult them here, because they're 2/3 of the way. St. Basil's Cathedral. No, we're not going to do that. We are going to make some builders. Alright, we're going to have another person up here soon. So what we'll do is develop some of these tiles. I don't think anyone's going to declare war on us for a good while. If they do, it's kind of pointless, really, at this point, at this phase of the game. Like, we've passed the point where people are getting pushed out of the game very quickly.
We have
fallen into a dark age, and now we're in the atomic era. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go for Wish You Were Here. And try to work on getting the ability to excavate stuff. Because that would be the best option that we have. 580, 4,500. 580. Don't really care about any of that, though. That's the problem. I built all those military districts, and they've come in handy, but all they're really going to do for it, like, we could probably turn those into also science if we build military academies, but that's a ways off. That's a distant, like, oh yeah, we could do that at some point in the future. Australia's completed research on satellites. Meanwhile, Canada's over here like, hey, we got crossbows. Like, I am not doing Canada justice. Let's see. Okay, the Taj Mahal? No, that's going to take a really long time. Let's go for another builder. I'm going to make another builder, and then maybe we'll take a run at the Taj Mahal. I don't want to exploit Canada's beautiful natural resources. So what we're going to do is focus on culture and science. We've got a pretty good flow of gold. It's not great, but we can work on that by expanding some of what we have. Maybe, you know, we'll get one more settler, and I may send them over here-ish. Let's do... There you go, Art Museum. Harbor, +1, that's not really worth my time. Commercial hub, +1, not really worth the effort. Get to work on those medieval walls so you can better defend yourself. The cool thing with her is you get more gold for undeveloped tiles, so unless there's like a district that you really want to build, you don't have to. You can kind of just put her down. She's good at acquiring stuff more quickly, and then you just kind of let her do her thing. So maybe we'll build like a national park or something down there eventually. eventually. How is our tourism so low?
In a market economy.
Alright, I might just settle over... Nah. Alright, let's see. -3. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll send you that away. Get moving. Civil engineering. Heck yeah. And now let's build the Taj Mahal. 'Cause that's what we do. You build medieval walls. Sure, build an aqueduct. And you know what I just realized? I never fixed this. It's been on fire all this time, I never fixed it. That's been on fire for, like, literally hundreds of years in game since that tornado hit, and I never repaired it. Oh, no, that's not good. Oh, well, what are you gonna do? Okay, so most likely outcome here is that the Kree are gonna win
Not all who wander are lost.
a science victory. That's the most likely outcome. Yeah, they just keep dumping all their points into Fez, which is fine. They can do whatever they want. And they're dumping all their points into you. Alright, we're just gonna feed Kumasi. We're just gonna feed our ally, because I don't think we're gonna steal anyone. Alright, let's fix this up. There you go. Get some industry. Again, I have tiles I could kind of build on here, but I want to leave stuff alone. Like, Canada seems like such a beautiful country. I don't want to, like, strip mine it and be like, let's put... Oh, no. Rock bands. Alright, what do you want, Pound Maker? So if I give you salt, you'll give me money. That's a pretty good deal, Pound Maker. That's a pretty good deal. You can have some salt. And the Kree have switched to democracy. Cool, cool. What could we do? Let's upgrade you to a Caravel, just in case someone starts something with us. We've got our builder here. Alright, are there any tiles that are really just begging to be built on? Not especially. Yeah, I could go build up this horse farm. Alright, let's get some crabs. Who likes crabs? Is crab a big thing in Canada? I don't know. I'd imagine it is. I mean, or lobsters or something. I don't know. I don't know what Canadians eat. Except for poutine and, like... That's what it is. Everyone's like, "Oh, Canadians eat poutine." Like, I think they eat that. I think it's probably like, you know. All right. We got our builder here. Let's send them on over this way. That's going to take a while for them to get there. That's okay though. We got 2 builds on you. Send them over too. We're just gonna like try to develop what's over there quickly. We'll have civil engineering in a minute. That'll be pretty cool. Yeah, like maybe we'll put like a city here. I might put a city somewhere over here just to have as much territory as we can.
Improvement makes straight roads.
Alright, colonialism, urbanization. Yes, colonialism. Let's go for the Owls of Minerva. Okay, so let's see here. Military policy, veterancy towards harbors. That's pretty good. Triangular trade. +4 gold. Ooh. No, I want skyscrapers because we can get bonuses towards all wonders, and I want to build some wonders. Of course, everyone except the Mayans hates our secret society. Of course, that's what happened from that. Yes, we'll be friends with Australia. We're gonna be friends with Australia. They're our pals. They've been good pals to us this whole game. All right, let's see here. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Someone was messaging me, and I don't want to ignore people. I tell, like, people know I stream and stuff, but... Ooh. Wait, what's this? Let's build this. Let's build that. We'll build that, because that's pretty cool. So we're going to focus on wonder building. I don't think it's going to save us, but we'll get some cool stuff along the way, you know? We're just dragging down the grade point average of the world. Like, everyone's like, hey, we went to space. We've, like, you know, gone to the moon. Oh, yeah, we did that, too. Hey, what's going on with Canada? Well, they built some really impressive wonders. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. They haven't really, like, figured out, you know, computers or space or... I mean, they know the planet's... they know the world is round. We've mastered that. We mastered that 100+ years ago.
Colonialism. The enforced spread of the rule of reason.
Oh, chat, we can build hockey rinks. Chat, we can build hockey rinks. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're building a hockey rink. It's Canada. We have to build hockey rinks. The people need them. And we can get natural history, so we can get some points in. Let's feed Kumasi a few points. I kind of like that the aqueduct is there. Alright, so let's build a horse farm here. We're going to build so many hockey rinks, chat. You're going to be so happy. We're going to build hockey rinks. Everyone's going to love it. It's going to be great. We never really built the horses, or we never really built that cavalry army that we were talking about. I kind of just, like, it's like, cavalry. Oh, cavalry. Alright, let's see here. 31 turns. No, I don't want to do that there. You can just continue to be where our settlers come from. Chat, we're gonna build an ice hockey rink. Truly, this ice hockey rink represents our civilization's spirit and defines the landscapes of our empire. And here's what it looks like. Look. Look, it's a little hockey rink. Isn't that cool? I love it. Yes, you can build little hockey rinks if you play as Canada. I think it's fun. Again, this is meant to be like, you know, a nice, like, hey, go Canadians, I think you're great. Oh, +6. Yeah, look at that. We're generating a lot more culture. All right, we're going to build some hockey rinks. Because that's how it works. Like, you have to have leagues. So they've got one. Then kind of down here, you've got, like, a little hockey rink. You'll give us... no, I'm not going to give you anything. I don't want to give you anything. I don't like you. I don't trust you. Also, the fact that you have plutonium or uranium scares me greatly. Alright, so we'll build another hockey rink maybe over here. Alright, builder. I should have sent you a while ago, but... -8. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Food and production as quickly as possible. How many turns do we have? 4 turns. That's not good. That is not good at all. Yeah, I think we lost that. I think I messed that up. Oh well. Wait. No, they're our ally. That shouldn't be... They shouldn't be... Maybe it's because... Oh, it's because we're in a dark age. Sure. Yes, do that. Because we need science, and Australia's pretty smart. If that city rebels, I don't really care. It's, you know, it is what it is. It's Kingston. I don't really know anything about Kingston. 4 turns. You know what we could... No, that's not going to work. We could build the Nah, I don't want to build the Coliseum down here. No one's built the Coliseum yet? Really? 6 tiles. So if we built it here... Let's see. Show it to me again. And okay, 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that would hit 3 cities at least. That's not bad. Let's build the Coliseum. Build +6 culture. Boom. Hockey rink. Hockey rinks. Hockey rinks for the Canadians. And you can also... No, no, no. Yes, money. Science. Food. Oh, you're unhappy. Would you be happier if you had some hockey? We've started a tour pack. Shut up. Shut up, Australia. You think you're great. We got hockey. And I don't want to get okay, chat. I don't know anything about hockey. I know like when I lived in California, I went to like a couple of games when I was really little. But I do not know anything about hockey. Please do not be like, oh, you didn't mention my favorite team. I'm like, I don't know who they are. We could recall Oya, but that's kind of silly. I want to make an archaeologist. I spent all my money. Alright, well, we can't make an archaeologist. Ooh, 54, that's not bad. Just work on a shipyard. You go there, and we're just gonna have you settle really close. And we'll feed you. Would you like some hockey? I'm just spreading hockey now. It's just like, yep. Hockey for all. Can we get there in time? That, I don't... Oh, wait. Wait. This is probably not going to work. This is probably, like, an absolutely terrible idea, and I'm probably going to lose that city in a minute anyway, but we'll give it a shot. And we got 3 turns. Someone declared war on the Kree. Who did that? They're still at war. They've been at war like this whole game. They've been at war like this entire game. Let's go for economics. Alright, and you can just hang out there for a moment. If we can just keep this thing going a little bit longer. If it falls, it falls. I'm not gonna, like, lose sleep over it. It would be frustrating, but it is what it is. You take your chances, you know? Sometimes you risk it for the biscuit. And sometimes the biscuit is bad. And chat, we may have risked it for the biscuit too often here. Bolshoi Theater. Ooh, Bolshoi Theater. The Bolshoi Theater, you say? No, I want an archaeologist. Archaeology. We need to get archaeology going quickly. Hockey rinks. There's your hockey rink. Hockey rinks for all. I know that people aren't going to like this stream. I'm having fun. Some people have jumped in and watched a bit and been like, what is this? Why are you doing this? And I'm just like, it's fun. And that's what I love about streaming. If I jump on and I'm, you know, just doing this, then it's...
completely lost the loyalty of one of our...
Yep, there it goes. We lost that city. Oh well, it is what it is, you know? Kingston. We lost Kingston, chat. Kingston is no longer part of Canada. So if you live in Kingston, I messed up, and now you're not part of Canada anymore. Don't know how people in Kingston would feel about that. Maybe you'd be, you know, like, really upset. Again, this is all meant to be fun. I don't know anything about Kingston. Boom. You get some fish. Yeah, we got a pretty solid... I mean, our empire's not huge. But they're having loyalty problems over here too, see?
Your Excellency, I feel neighborhood...
What I like about city...
Let's go for conservation. We're gonna be Canadian. We'll have a zoo. A zoo is nice. Let's have a zoo. Let's have a zoo for people to chill in. We'll put a granary because why not? Our production here is absolutely abhorrent. We're gonna go build another little city that way. You go that way. And we're just gonna kind of build out. Australia's gonna claim Kingston. I think what's gonna end up happening is Australia's gonna get Kingston and we're gonna get Geelong. So we'll have taken 2 of Australia's cities and they'll have gotten 1 of ours. Australia appears to be moving a lot of their military around. I'm thinking that they might be getting ready for another round of war. Which would not be great for us, because since we're now allies, we would kind of get dragged into the war with them. I don't want to go to war. I'm kind of tired of wars. We're gonna play until 2 a.m., which gives this game from right now about 2.5 hours. It shouldn't take 2.5 hours for the Kree or somebody to pull off a victory here. Our culture has exploded, though. They're going to win in 209 turns. That's poopy. Ban the production of oh, projects. No Mars, no. The Manhattan Project, no nukes. No nukes. World Games, yes. I want to have the Olympics. And no nukes. And no coal mines. Environment. Environment! Alright, let's see how that goes. The only path we really have to win this is a cheap diplomatic victory. Alright, we got that. We've stopped the Manhattan Project. Oh my... Chat. 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 Chat, we gotta look at something here. We gotta look at something beautiful happening. 14. Chat, we got 14 points. Okay, so... Chat, something very interesting is happening here. Someone else built our wonder before we could. Alright, that's fine. I've got other things to worry about. We'll build that. The reason I say that is... Oh, that was a while ago. I'm a dope. I was wondering, I was like, I thought we were building something here. And it's like, oh yeah, we missed out on it. Okay. So... we get 1 diplomatic victory point if we win this. So chat, we need to win the Olympics. We have to win the Olympics, chat. And with that in mind, let's see. Completing the training goal, maintaining stadiums, maintaining... Okay, here's what we're going to do. Chat, we are going to turn our focus a little bit here. Let's see, what's this? That's... How many turns? 11? To do what? To build a zoo? No. No, I'm sorry. You are now training athletes. You are also now training athletes. I don't think they're going to be able to train an athlete very quickly, but let's see. We have to get the, it's 100 turns. No, it's not worth it. That would be silly. That'd be silly, chat. We're not gonna be silly. If they can't do it in 20 turns or less, then there's no point to taking them off of other things to do it. Because the whole thing is only 28 turns, so it would just be silly to be like, let me stop them from doing other stuff to mess with this. And a lot of our cities have really bad production, so it may just not happen. We're going to leave our capital alone, and we'll turn them to it eventually. Eventually, we'll turn them into making some hockey. Yeah, we lost that little exchange there. What are you gonna do, chat? Sometimes things don't go your way, you know? And that's okay. We're gonna try to make some athletes.
Our people have chosen.
I should not have done that. How long will it take you to train an athlete? Way too long. It's going to take you 200 turns. Nope. Monument for you. And you just focus on food, and money, and culture. Look at all our beautiful ice hockey rinks. And we have the Taj Mahal next to a hockey rink. I intend to... Nobody likes you, Poundmaker. You're terrible. You destroyed our chance at a religious victory. We had a cool religion based on crabs, and then you came along and destroyed it. Jerk. Right, let's take a look at the world games. Okay. So, the reason that it's so important that we win this is this. If we can build the Statue of Liberty, that gets us 4 points. If we can get this, that gets us another point. Which puts us, like, we just need 1 point. We just need 1 point, chat. Now, that's a lot of ifs and thens and possibilities, but it could happen. It could happen. It's not likely. There's like this one little lake tile that we're going to get soon. It's going to be really cool. We're going to have an archaeologist soon. I'm going to buy another archaeologist. Like, our military is not advanced in any way, shape, or form, so... Okay, you go here. So I'm kind of hoping that we can... The fact that people can't declare surprise wars on us means if someone does, we can kind of be like, okay, they're going to declare a war, what can we do? What can we kind of hunker down on and fortify? Oh, look, they built a ski resort. I want some of those.
Economics is a subject that does not greatly respect one's wishes.
Our wisest minds have...
Okay, let's build that. And let's get sanitation. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Why can I not build a harbor? I have a population of 10. Oh. Okay, let's do this. +5s, +4. Alright, let's build a neighborhood over here. Alright, Mr. Archaeologist. Let's do some archaeology. Fill the museums. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? The Mantle of the Hero Twins. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I steal any great people? 1,000, 9,000, 6,000. Who are you? Great writer? Take ya. They're ours now. Chat, we got a great writer. Canada has its first poet laureate great writer. I don't even know who I just bought.
This earth is a gift, and it is important that...
Destroying rainforest.
Okay, I don't think I actually bought them. I think 1,900. No, I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Rabindranath Tagore. The Home and the World and the Gardener. Yep.
This writer has been inspired by...
They're ours now. Welcome to Canada. We're just going to get all of our cool relics up. We got the Knife of Oya. Nice, nice. Put more points into our allies here. And we can go make some more stuff over there. That's the problem. We don't have enough food. We need more food coming in there. Darn it. Okay, that's a problem. It's not an unworkable problem, but it is an issue that we will have to resolve. I might send some trade down there or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So wait. Okay, no one's leaving yet. Everyone's just chilling. Is there any more? Yes, go. We need it. You do that.
I am willing to serve my country, but my worship I reserve for right, which is far greater than my country. To worship my country as a god is to bring a curse upon it.
That's a really interesting work. I like it. And that is Charlottetown, for the record. Oh, Canada.
Did you ever build a castle in the air? Here is one. Brought down to earth and fixed for the wonder of ages.
The Taj Mahal in Canada. All right. We've got a naturalist. Yes, I want that. Because we can probably build a national park somewhere. And then I can make a Mountie. We got a Mountie, chat. +5. Who but Canada could create the Mountie, and who could possibly resist it? Let's look at the Mountie. Okay, we'll look at the Mountie in a minute. I probably shouldn't have spent all that money, but I don't care. Because we're having fun. Train athletes. So we're going to focus on training athletes to get everything going along here. Because we need as many athletes as we can get. Let's put 2 into here. Yep, that'll work. And what great...
If some wanderer leaving home, come here to watch the night and with bowed head listen to the murmur of the darkness. Who is there to whisper the secrets of life into his ears, if I, shutting my doors, should try to free myself from mortal bonds?
Alright, let's build that. Wait, Charlottetown doesn't have a hockey league yet. This won't stand. Alright, let's harvest whatever this is. What do we get? We got a javelin from Australia. I just heard a really weird noise. It was my cat. Percival! What's wrong, buddy? He's just over there, like... He's sitting, like, right next to me in a chair that I put there for him, because they like to be up high. Ooh, Australia, you have a lot of military passing through here. Is everything cool? Alright, so we've got 19 turns to make as many as we can. We're way, way in front. So I think what we'll do is we'll let everyone who's making athletes kind of finish it out. We can make a national park! Okay, wait. We can make 1, 2... So we can make 2 national parks. So we will. We will make 2 national parks in honor of Canada. The world's first national park proves what few far-sighted conservationists knew to be true. We must protect the natural beauty of Canada for future generations. Look, you get a little national park. The Ottawa National Park. I like that. Okay, so here's our Mountie. This is our... Yes, this is... You can play as the Canadian Mounties. That's like your unique unit. Can I make another one of those? Okay, we need 700 faith. So not yet, but soon we could. I just want them chill. Let's grab whatever this is. We got an axe from John Curtin. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. We're trying to get as much culture going as we can. So right now we're generating 100. Our science is bad. We are bad at science. I have failed in terms of science. My culture should be skyrocketing though. I don't get why my tourism is as bad as it is. Australia's going to the moon! Then again, everyone else is like already kind of had... Oh, we're gonna have a golden age. Nice. Alright, let's go grab whatever this is. I'm okay with Australia having claimed a few of our things, just because they're our ally. I'd rather they have it. I'd rather Australia win than like the Cree or one of the people who has been an enemy this entire game. The Cree ended up basically dominating everything. Like they're winning in science, they're winning in culture, they're winning in domination. Which the domination kind of doesn't mean anything. Oh my gosh, look. They're catching up to you. They're catching up to you. Alright. Let's have you finish the Colosseum. Because they can probably still get out. Yes. We got a scroll. Alright, beautiful, lovely, grand, and fantastic. We're going to have a golden age. We're going to have hockey. We're going to have all this cool stuff. Oh, Canada. But yeah, now I think I will play this out just to see how it all ends. Because I'm kind of... I don't normally end Civ games. Like, I'll start them and play them and start... And, like, I don't mean to let them fall by the wayside, but, like, they just kind of die. Like, people don't really watch when I play Civ. Which is fine, because, again, I stream what I want to stream, and if people want to watch, great. This just, like, struck me as it would be fun. I haven't played Civ in a long time. My hardware is cooperating. I feel like doing a longer stream for at least one of these days over the weekend. Okay, so they're making people... Let's look at where we are in the games. Okay, so we're way in front at 100 points. I'm gonna make a second national park. And I'm gonna open my borders to everyone. And the reason I'm gonna open my borders to everyone, my offer, I will open my borders. You can come on in. And you open your borders. I will give you 11 gold to open your borders. And we should have open borders with you, because you're our ally. I will offer to open my borders for you if you offer to open your borders. You want 2 gold. Alright, that's fine. There's your 2 gold. I will pay you in the interest of a cultural exchange. And we'll build another national park. National parks! National parks for Canada! It'll be awesome. I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I'm sitting here like, I gotta pee. Alright, let's send you over here. I'm gonna have you make... We'll do one more round of athletes with you. Make that granary. Feed those people. Ooh, +4 harbor. Nice. Like this, I like how our version of Halifax is basically like we got fishing boats, we got some beautiful natural resources, and we got hockey. I don't know if that's what Halifax is really like. I imagine not. I imagine it's a lot more varied. But our version of Halifax is like you got fishing boats, you got crabs, you got beautiful woodlands to look at, and you got hockey. All right. Let's see. You've got a neighborhood. All right, you are gonna train some more athletes. I am probably wasting a lot of resource on this, but our civilization citizens flock to the new national park and reconnect to the natural world. So we've got Victoria National Park and Ottawa National Park. We got 2 national parks, chat. And we built the first national park in the world. I can't normally pull that off, so I'm really happy with that. Oh, Australia has declared war on Maya. Oh no. That's sad. Good luck with that.
No innovation in the past 200 years has done more to save lives.
Let's go for replaceable parts. A sewer would probably be a good thing to have. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll build a harbor here. Making things happen, chat. Making things happen. Bit by bit. Alright, so let's take a look at the World Games and see where things are kind of shaking out. We're way out in front. No one else is even paying attention. We do have to be careful because they have more cities than we do, so they can kind of be like, well, we'll just have 6 cities, make a bunch really quick. And then they explode past you. And you're like, what just happened? It's like, oh, well, we just made a bunch of cities while you weren't paying attention. Like, oh, that's really woefully unfair. Like, oh, yeah, it's totally unfair. We don't care. We've got some cool fishing boats. They're building, like, the Golden Gate Bridge over here. We got the Taj Mahal. Got the Taj Mahal, if anyone cares. No? No one cares? Okay, cool. So what we're gonna hope for, chat. Yes, we got a golden age. We're entering the information age with a golden age, chat.
You don't stumble upon your heritage.
All right, gold. Oh, we got a heroic age. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can get 3. Okay, we want this. We can get a giant death robot, and
May I make a suggestion?
look at that, chat. We're just exploding. We just jumped. Chat. We just exploded past stuff. Let's do mass media. Let's put... Alright, so let's see... 13. So we could... Alright, we're gonna do that. We have a giant death robot, and there's only one name for a giant death robot from Canada. Takahata. Who is another VTuber, voice actor, and cool Canadian. Takahata, the giant death robot. We could just march in and probably destroy a ton of their stuff. I'm so tempted to just march in and destroy a bunch of their stuff. We have a giant death robot! Like... Okay, we'll see... Ooh. Ooh. Australia, are you okay over there? Like, we could just knock a bunch of their cities straight out of the game, you know? Oh, they got nuked. Oh, Chad, I think they got nuked. Let's do this. Let's denounce them real quick. Protectorate War. Are you at war with one of my cities? Did you declare war on a city-state of mine again? Yeah. Had enough of your nonsense. Coming around here, causing problems. Let's just upgrade a little bit here. Alright, giant death robot. Alright, Taka. Look at this. You can hit them from so far away. Boom, boom, boom. Take that. Go, Taka, go. Nope. And there's their military coming to say hello. Sup? Is there a problem? We were just hanging out. We weren't doing anything. I mean, we were a little bit. We were gonna kind of conquer all your cities if we could. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, look, they lost. Oh, Australia conquered their capital. Oh, Australia conquered their capital.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand. When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
Hey, we got the Colosseum finished. Let's do one more round of athletes from that city, because we've got 6 turns. They seem okay. Let's get a zoo going. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to move this unit here to fortify our city. The pikemen aren't really terribly useful at this point, so we're just going to pull them way back. And fire. And fire, Taka. Yes, Takahata, destroy! This is like... I know it's goofy to, like, name things after, like, VTubers and stuff, but I'm gonna do it because it's funny. It makes me laugh. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, so... it's very, very likely that the most likely to win this is, let's see. The Kree have just dominated a lot. Like, they really, really have just kind of, like, rushed over everything. Let's put a point in you. Put a point in you. Alright, so let's see. If we attack with you... It's like a break-even type thing. Which seems really silly, but it is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get you your upgrade. For the record, the cotton shooters and Takahata are waging the entire war for Canada, so there you go. Let's pull you over here. And let's have the Mounties roll up. Wait, they can build something? Oh, they can designate a national park. That's cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. Because they're way faster, so I can always have them kind of pull out if I need them to. We'll just have these other units chill out. Kind of form up, you know, as the giant death robot and a cannon just devastate this city. We are the warrior. Oh god. They have guns. Oh, that's an artillery. That's an artillery rifle. We need to deal with that. Not a very good artillery rifle, but we still need to deal with it. Alright, Taka's gonna have some work to do for a moment. Oh. Hi, Poundmaker. Are you at war with them too? Yeah, you are. That is unfortunate for you. Have some cannons. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna... No, you just stay there. We're gonna pull this unit of musketmen over here. Taka, you come stand here. And blow that... Okay, we can't hit it from here. Darn it. Oh, we can kill that. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. The giant... Taka got points because he was outnumbered. Like, Taka, aren't you a giant death robot? Like, yes, I am. And you got points for destroying, like, that one lone... Yes, I did. Like, okay. More power to Taka. Oh, you big... Don't shoot Taka! No, Taka! I don't think it'll hurt Taka that much, though. Like, it's a boo-boo, but that's about the worst of it. Taka's like, did something shoot me? Like, yeah, Taka, you got shot. Repeatedly.
The effect of the mass media is not to elicit belief, but to maintain the apparatus of addiction.
Let's do Scorched Earth. Let's do additional attacks, because those are always good. Let's get Taka away from all that, because that's a lot for our robot buddy. And you can go chill in there. And we'll just resume bombarding their city. Boom. Yeah, they lost their capital. How bad is this for them? Chichen Itza's under attack. Jerusalem appears to be under attack. They've lost a lot of their turf. They lost a lot of territory. Like, I mean, that was a huge... That's their capital. That's a huge chunk of their entire empire just gone. You know, like, if we start, like, chipping away and taking out their empire, they can't really come back from it. Fire! Taka! Fire! Finish the zoo. So I think what we'll do is just kind of pick away at the border a little bit. I'm not going to try like a total conquest war. I'm just trying to like hit what we can hit to mess them up, you know, so that they're like, oh man, we lost that. Like, yeah, we lost that. That's unfortunate. Yep. I think that got nuked. If their capital did not get nuked, it at minimum almost got razed because that was messed up. Boom. How are the World Games coming? We are way out in front with 300 points. The only other person who's even on the map had like 50 points. That was Australia. I feel like they just kind of threw one in to get some bonus points for their tourism. So basically Canada just showed up to the Olympics with like their whole hockey team, because we've got like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's how many districts?
I only understand friendship.
There's 13. So there's we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got at least 4. We got at least 4 hockey leagues, so they just showed up and just bombarded. Mobilization, yes, do that. Go Cotton. Go Takahata. Let's do... Okay, we're not going to do any more train athletes. We don't need more athletes. We do need more builders. So let's actually work on those. Feed some points into those. We finally lost something. Let's see. More gold and faith. Yep. More gold, more faith. Sounds great. Like, they have some military, like, hold up. Just like, we don't want any part of this. Please don't hurt us. See, this is why you kind of want to conquer cities in a certain way. Like, you really want to bring them in and... Oop. Never mind. Oh, are you attacking my city with your stupid artillery cannons? Oh, you got hit with a flood. Oh, things are bad. Things are bad. I didn't mean... Wait, no. No, 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 no. Build the lighthouse. Yes, that's fine. What are you building right now? You're building that. I don't care about that. I want the Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty is what we need. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so on the next turn we can destroy that. I am going to clip when Takahata destroys that city, because it's pretty funny. Oh, and there they go. They're pulling their military every which way that they can. Yes. An alliance research thing sounds lovely. Oh, Canada. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bee. Nobody tell Taka that I had him destroy a city.
We have furthered our agricultural technology yet again. Each farm that we build next to another will increase the output of both.
For a machine to run smooth.
Yep. Yeah, we won the Olympics. It was all hockey. We didn't allow any other sports to be played. Chemistry. We must advance our sciences. A sewer. A sewer for Ottawa. 24 turns. That's a long time. Let's build a water park for Victoria. Yeah. Water park. We got a builder. Okay, so we need to get more production out of this. So we're just gonna do a little bit of developing. Not a lot, just a little. Calm down. Alright, so we'll open up with our cannon, just to soften it up. And then Taka's gonna do this. Go, Taka. Destroy Palanque. Now, I could fight to hold this city, but I don't really want it, so I'm just gonna burn it. I'm just gonna burn it, because it's gonna set them back significantly. I have no desire to sit there fighting with them over it. There's no stopping Taka. He is a machine of destruction. You fools. Nothing can stop Takahata. Except another giant death robot, but I don't think anyone that we're fighting has one. Alright, so let's see. Chichen Itza's under attack. You know what? We could send this thing down and just absolutely demolish them. Trade routes to this place. Yes, trade routes to me, please. Let's go for coal power plants. We're going to vote for us. We're going to vote for the climate accords. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we're just gonna kind of like run as many votes as we can. Because this could be it, chat. We could win. We could win for Canada, chat. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to give it to me. We won that. We won that. We lost 2 points. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We lost 2 points. So how many did we net? Okay, let's take a look at the diplomacy. 15. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Climate accords. Let's see here. That will give us 2 points. Having CO2 emissions, completing the decommission, members. In their cities, decommission. Okay. We're probably not going to win that. We're probably not going to win that one, I'm sad to say. Smash whatever that is. Get it out of here. Nobody likes it. Alright, Taka. You've done well. You've done well, Taka. Go this way. We'll let you heal up. So here's the thing. We could march and like attack, but if we go down here to Chichen Itza, no. You don't get peace. You don't get peace. I'm sorry. No, 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 no. Taka has been released off the chain. Taka has been stepped on for too long by too many people. Okay, all we need to do is build the Statue of Liberty and get like one other thing that gives us a point, and we win. And we win a diplomatic victory as Canada, which is funny to me. Let's see. All right, let's take a look at where everything. Oh no, no, he's got science wrapped up really, really well. I don't know, chat. I do not know. It's going to be really close either way. I think the Kree are going to win this ultimately, but... Alright, let's build a mine. We're just going to build a couple of things to kind of speed up the Statue of Liberty, because if we can win that... 13, so we're staying ahead, because like the fact that we're so far behind is actually helping us. The fact that we're so far behind the rest of the world, like we don't have anything that's really polluting, is helping us, which, you know, is kind of funny if you think about it. Alright, let's go that way. I'm going to try to build some farms, maybe. Again, I just need this to... Okay, yeah, Fez basically was like, war! Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's the thing, like, late in the game, the city-states are like, hi, please don't conquer us, and you're just like, oh, I wasn't planning to. It's like, oh, good. Let's do a food market. And we can do a promotion for... you. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm not going to attack this city because it doesn't really yield anything that I need. It's just going to be attack, 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 and slowly chip away at it. We don't care about that. Oh, they jumped to 94. But if we attack over here at Chichen Itza, we can inflict massive damage. That's the thing. We're just trying to like really hit their empire in a way where we hurt it.
Our military is now trained in the way of combining.
When they are preparing...
That's really all I want to do, is just hit this empire hard enough to kind of knock it down a peg or two, you know? No. You're not assigned anywhere? Go there. Okay, we could do... No, I don't want to replace the banks. Do that. More money. More money, more better. Put points into that. Can we build... Yes, we can. 22 turns. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. You know what? Giant death robot. Go see the Fountain of Youth. I will bathe in the Fountain of Youth. My name is Takahata. I've 10 bars. That is not a good Takahata impression. I don't do impressions. But Taka's awesome, by the way. If you don't know who Takahata is, go check out his stream. He's really fun, funny guy. Does a bunch of cool VA work. If you're in my stream, you probably already know who Taka is because he's really famous. Let's see here. Science. Go. If you do this on console and you're trying to check stuff, they're just edging towards it. They're just edging towards it. All right, I want that heal up. Stop telling me stuff I already know. I can't really do anything else with a naturalist. We're just gonna make some more military units. You can have some food. And a sewer system. And let's start developing some of these other tiles. Chat, I would love so dearly if we could win this. I would absolutely adore it if we could win this. I'm just looking at... Wait, we could build a lumber camp. That would actually also help. I hate to do it, but I don't, because we need the... We need... Wait a sec, chat. Give me just a moment. Okay. Okay, renew mission. Here's what we're gonna do. Chat. Because I've built 2 national parks. I have not strip mined the land by any stretch of the imagination. We're gonna send them that way. We're gonna build a lumber camp just to kind of help things along. And now, giant death robot. Taka, get moving, buddy. Build a sewer system, sure, why not? That sounds pretty good. Lighthouses are pretty cheap. Let's build one of those. And we're just gonna build some walls. Okay. We're gonna trade with St. John because that will give the city more production, which will hurry this along. Chat, we're doing everything for production. We just have to build the Statue of Liberty. We build the Statue of Liberty, and we win this. We build the Statue of Liberty, and basically, there is no way we can lose. Look, we're at 30. Now, they can do, like, projects that I don't have access to, like, but they probably don't have them. Like, I don't think the Mayans really have them, and I don't think the Kree are spending the time on it.
Chemists do not usually...
Alright.
Mountains that...
Yes. Science is lovely. Square rigging. What do you... Oh, you're Mulan. What do you want, Mulan? Get out of here. Get out of here, Mulan. Am I really gonna have to spend time dealing with you? Alright, we'll pull you over here. Taka, you have to fight Mulan. I say fight, and it's kind of like... one shot, one kill. It's like, we will send Mulan! Dead. Wait, what happened? She's dead. She fought a giant robot. But she's dead. She fought a giant robot and died. Okay. So, we're gonna build a lumber camp here. Just to hurry things along. And as long as the Kree... Come on. Oh my gosh. Like, it chugs at the end game. On this console. I don't know about other consoles. It absolutely does kind of like... Alright, it's gonna be close. Chat, it's gonna be so close. Alright, what can I attack? Oh, that. Alright, we're just gonna let you heal up, Taka. You're a little battered. You got some dings in you. We'll let you heal up a bit. I don't really need to go. Stop. Okay, we'll send Taka down to help our friends in Kumasi soon-ish. They should be okay though. Like, we've poured points into them. They should be able to reasonably well defend themselves. Come on. Like, it drives me nuts because you get to the point where you're actively checking to see like where things are falling with victory. They're doing that space program thing. Okay, it's 19 turns before the end of the climate accord. And 15 turns before we know if we did this. So let's do that. Okay, 14 turns. We saved a turn. We saved a turn. No, I will not make peace with you. You know what we can do? Here's what we can do. I can make more trading units, and we can trade with St. John and speed it along even more. So let's do that. I'm just trying to do anything we can to get the Statue of Liberty built as quickly as possible. Because if we do that, we are pretty much sure to win. Because that's a huge point bonus. Yes, I want that. And trader, come on. Alright, we got just enough money to build 2 more traders. I don't really think there's anything else I can do to build here, so we'll just let this builder kind of hang out. Again, I'm not trying to like strip mine the planet, you know, I just wanted to get more production since we're kind of in a race for the end of the game. Yeah, I think Poundmaker's got this. I think he's just rushing that project. That stinks. We were so close. Chat, we were so close. I think he's just going to keep, like, spamming. And that's the thing. He's got probably, like, super high science. So he can just churn that project that speeds up his space advances. Let's see. Plus 15 protection. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, will you actually let me look at it? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna play this out. We're gonna play this out, chat. No. Trade with St. John. And you go trade. Okay, so it's 12 turns. Okay, 12 turns. So in 12 turns, if the game goes for 17 more turns, we win. If he finishes his project in less time than that, then he wins. So it's completely just down to whether he can finish his space project or whether we can finish our diplomatic project. Yeah, build a Ferris wheel. Because we're gonna get that point. Make peace. No. No, I don't think we'll make peace. I think we will. This has been a really fun game. Now, this is not a very, very short Civ game, I should also say. Remembering, I've played this on deity, and this was played on the smallest map possible. Civ games usually take, like, many, 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 many hours. You can set your game to end at just 250 turns. I hate doing that because I don't feel like it really lets you play a game of Civ. It more like lets you tiptoe towards what a game of Civ is like. We'll do that. And I don't really want a research lab. I'm trying to avoid anything that creates pollution. Oh, that's mean. We're gonna do that. I stole your settler. Not sorry. Chat, this is gonna be just... This is absolutely down to the wire. It's just absolutely down to the wire. Can we get there before they can? I love it though. I love when you get to do this kind of stuff in the game. And it really is like, it's anyone's game right now. It's me or the Kree. One of us is going to win this game. Sewer system. We're going to break them apart. We're going to get you out of there because I don't want that unit to die if we can avoid it. And then we're just going to kill their settler. Which is a really mean thing to do, but they now have one less settler. Because they were trying to resettle that city, so it's like, nope, nope, Okay, 10 turns. It's so close, chat. It's so close. Ah, we lost.
From the dust to which our civilization first rose, so too shall we return. As the light of our people fades to nothingness, we wonder if one will rise to rekindle our flame.
That was a good game, though. I'm sorry for the folks in Canada that that we didn't seal the deal. I should have done things sooner that would have gotten us there. And I think we would have won that, but that was a fun game. Let's see. I did really bad score-wise, of course, because I'm always bad. Okay. So, the Kree won a science victory. Okay. The Kree had a whole continent to themselves. They had an entire continent to themselves for most of the game, and I think that is what allowed them to generate a huge science victory. Because by the time they met us, it was way into the game. It was a fun game, though. That was a good game. I'm really glad we streamed this. It was 5 hours. Wow. But yeah, this will go over to the YouTube channel and everything for people who care about it. Again, yesterday, I believe... No, it was yesterday. 2 days ago. July 1st is Canada Day. So happy Canada Day. Again, to the folks, I'm sorry that we weren't able to win it for you, but, you know, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for, I hope you all have a wonderful year in Canada. Hope every year gets a little bit better for each of us. And yeah, again, I'm sorry we didn't win it because, like, I didn't. I'm glad that we carried on with it, and like that's a good thing, a good lesson from this. I was frustrated because we got hit, and I'm like, there's nothing we can do, and I was ready to, like, after like 2.5 hours, I was like, I should just call this, and we didn't, and that's the important thing. Like, chat, sometimes bad stuff happens, you push through, and you keep going. I know we didn't win, but I had a lot of fun with this stream. A lot of fun things happened. I enjoyed it. I hope some folks will enjoy it and have fun with it. And yeah, it's goofy, but, hey, whatever. I enjoyed it despite the fact that we lost. It was fun to hang out with people and do something different. So I am going to go ahead and get some sleep. Until next time, everybody, as always, I do want to say, be safe and play more games. And I will see you next time. Bye.